alive.
No.
Nobody cares.
That's how we start the stream.
Yes.
My camera is only picking up part of my head.
I
Apparently.
know. I've been trying to tell
Wait,
you that several times. Yeah, you
But I
should
don't listen to you.
Yeah, I know.
Isn't that better?
Yes,
Tobias,
that is
does
good.
this look okay for you also?
Huh?
What?
Hi.
Hi.
Is it okay?
Just like, just a head.
Hello, everybody.
Nobody knows.
Hello.
This is going great already. And yes, I am sick, so I am not feeling 100%, but I'm gonna get there. So, yeah, it's gonna be fine. Welcome to Tuesday made Wednesday stream.
Tuesday.
Oh, thank you, Michael. Yeah, it helps by just being here and just hanging out with good people. So, I hope you like the new emotes, and I've also added some things that you guys can do with chat points to screw these guys over if you want to, or just be nice to them. You can do that too.
Be nice.
No.
I'm gonna lay low this session so I don't get any bad stuff against me.
Oh, you are? You think so? Oh, depends on what I throw at you.
Oh damn.
Dum dum dum. All right. The last couple of streams have been filled with awkward teenage drama, which has been amazing. Not only that, but it's also been filled with, sex ed and the importance of expressing one's emotions and finding out some things about themselves. And yeah, Grin was. I wouldn't say that he was kidnapped, but kind of, depending on how you see it, he was kept against his will, not really, in a wine cellar, where he was talking to a man named Clay, who...
And he didn't bring back any wine. I'm disappointed.
Yeah, he didn't.
You could bring back Clay.
Oh yeah, Clay was real haughty. Yes, the haughty of the following, it seems like. So they have met up with the following somehow, an organization that is set upon, unseating the current king of the realm. And meanwhile, we had Tosher and Lana talking about ways to go ahead with their operations, and they were talking about hanging out a little bit later in the day, I think, because it's yeah, I think it was at like you guys were just about to go outside to the auction. Remind me if I'm wrong. It's
no, we were just leaving, and Grin was trying to be the adult and say, "Let's all forget all the bad stuff that's happened because I've learned a new word, and that word is sorry. Because if I say that, everything will be fine again."
And now he starts again.
Yes, the rivalry starts with the rivalry starts with a simple act of forgiveness, but it is not given to the reciprocant. So yes, but we will start with that. Yeah, the rivalry. It's a new word. Just Google it. Okay, so yeah, you guys were just about to step out into the streets of Levent, and you may do whatever you want. It is I think I said, yeah, the day it's just a normal, like there are clouds on the sky, just a blanket basically shielding the entire sky from the sun. That's basically what we had yesterday in Sweden. So, so I'm taking creativity from real life, yo.
Such creativeness.
Yes, I know. I am so creative. It's about. It's right around the time of day when most people would eat, so midday, and yeah, the day is yours.
Tosher walked ahead of the others because he walked out after he shrugged off Grin, because he's still pissed at him
Grumpy boy.
for acting like a 3-year-old in his mind. So he doesn't like storm off, but he'll put his hands in his pockets and start moseying on up towards where the ocean were supposed to be. And he
Do you guys remember where you're heading?
let's see.
Because I am actually not gonna say this.
Because you said it was there. Because I made a little arrow for it. That was smart.
This one, for once, Tobias is
Okay,
correct.
where did you point?
And I think I pointed there.
Good. All
Because
right.
I put a
Sorry, you cut out. What?
I
Put an arrow there.
Yeah, I put a flaggy.
Yeah, and also M, could you send me the link for your screen?
Yeah, it's
Oh, it's in
in
there.
the chat.
Oh crap. That messes
Is it?
up everything. But I'm just.
Ooh.
Oh no,
There we go.
I can
No.
send it
Done.
to you another
It's
place if
done.
you need.
It's done.
Okay.
You guys in the chat have to survive.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yes.
To survive.
Well, he'll walk in a normal walking pace, and as soon as he gets a few paces, he'll switch his demeanor to start whistling a little bit and nodding to people as he walks by. And he doesn't really look over his shoulder or anything to see if there others are following, but we'll see what they do.
Right?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Grin are following behind.
2 steps behind you, Lana.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're behind me because you're following me now.
Yeah.
I got it. He's
Oh,
part of the
no, the game's
following. That's
paused
why.
What? Ha
I got it.
ha!
Yes.
We'll make you a part of me yet.
Well,
That was funny.
thank you.
Look at how funny it was.
It was funny. You're mean.
Such funniness.
Can we
No.
do like a quick rewind? It doesn't have to be anything long. I just want
Wait.
to have, before we had left, go up, change into my new dress, and then leave.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you bought the new. Yeah,
Yes, definitely.
For me, it's okay.
yeah.
Any reactions
The,
from
the,
the
the,
boys?
the only thing that happens is like Tosher's a little bit ahead. He'll probably slow down if he notices that they're not actually following him. So-
Grin waits below, and I think he doesn't react. If I should be honest, he's more like,
Oh, she has a dress on.
yeah.
Okay. Sister.
Yeah, for the first time ever.
Probably, yeah.
Yes.
She just
Your
tries
time.
to make like not a big deal about it. All right, let's go.
Yep. Okay.
Sorry. Well, when they catch up to Tosher, he'll be like standing next to a like baker's stall or something, and just chatting to someone about the weather or whatever.
Okay. Yeah.
And when how did the dress look? I can't remember.
It was like a green,
Faded green.
Yes.
Kind of like this.
faded green.
Yeah.
Is it like, was it like a modest dress or was it risque? Or
Oh,
I
it's
can't-
not risque. No.
No.
It was. It was. It covers up. It's all the way long sleeves. And covers up the neckline and such. But it does have really nice embroidery of like different kinds of flowers and shapes and such. In a different color.
To go shopping with Kelly.
Yeah. that could be interesting.
Oh my gosh.
Lana has no sense of fashion.
Oh, I know. You should throw that piece of advice seeking on her. How do I have intercourse?
Oh boy.
That would be
Do
horrible.
we hug extra long?
I think so.
Lana's just trying to get the concept of kissing
I know.
down
It's
first,
adorable. It's adorable.
Oh,
I love
poor little girl.
let alone anything else.
Well, when she comes walking up in the dress, he'll like stop mid sentence and like not ogle, but kind of stare after her as she passes.
I'll try my best not to notice. Be like,
Sorry.
I know.
"Nah."
Lana's
Lana's acting very awkward in this dress, like tugging at it and like like fix it and stuff, and like messing with her hair.
Yeah.
He'll Tasha will like jog up next to her and like look her up and down, but then look like he's about to say something, but then no, and then just keep walking.
Doesn't notice the 17-year-olds standing behind him, just looking at him.
He doesn't really care about him. At the
Big
moment.
brother intensifies.
Yeah. Big bro intensifying. Yes, I will actually say this to chat, that you are able to influence quite a bit with the new chat point system, which means that if you want to, for instance, with this interaction, would you want to like try to persuade one of the players to act on their aspects or anything like that? For instance, Wilhelm.
Aspect.
Huh? For instance, Wilhelm has the aspect being the protective brother. So for instance, I could, if I wanted to, but the other players could as well, but you guys in chat can also say that, well, I would like to invoke that aspect because this is the reason, and then the player gets to decide if that seems reasonable or not. So, yeah.
Oh shit. Oh darn.
Oh,
Okay.
What, does that frighten you?
Oh yeah. The big brother invocation, it will be horrific.
Yeah, I am,
Sleepy horses, sleepy horses.
I am actually going to ask you to just, ja, tack Niklas. Thank you. Everybody say thank you, Lion.
Lion.
Just admit it, Niklas. You're here to just torment chat. You're saying lurk, but I'm sure that you're gonna spam us with jokes. And I love it. Do it.
Puns.
Yes, all the puns. No, but I would actually say that, would you want to... Yes, you are. Let's see. I think actually I will say that just have that aspect in mind going forward. I'm not gonna ask you to invoke it or anything like that. But I'm just saying that that is a core concept for your character. What Tosher is doing towards her. His... Just think about
He's
it.
not doing anything.
No, not... no.
Just looking her up and down when she's just 13 years old with
No,
her.
he's just 13 years old as well.
Yeah.
You're the creepy one.
He's not!
He is.
No!
Yes,
I'm
and you
Jim.
know it.
What?
I'm a djinn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a good big bro. Hmm?
You're right.
Yes. I already feel the awkwardness building up inside of me. This is gonna be a fun stream. Maybe. Okay, yes, and if it's not understood, by the way, you three have all of your fate points back.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think I don't think I've used one this.
I don't think we have either, so and that's a little bit why I have the rules on the stream as well as in the chat and stuff like that, because I think that we should
Style. Didn't realize that was a thing.
Oh, it is. If you get a
The
shift of like, if the difficulty for something that you're wanting to do is like 2, and you succeeded with like 2 plus 8 or plus 7, then that's above the expected outcome, and that's with success then. So, so it could be fun. We'll see. Let's see if it's gonna be fun. Yeah. Okay. So you walk the streets, and do you take the main street?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
He looked at Lana and he just spit out because of his interest.
What?
What?
What? Okay. I don't follow.
Was that a joke?
The confusion
Nope.
is
It's confusion.
Confusion City. Boing.
confusion.
All right. For you guys, none of you have ventured this far up the city.
Nope.
Nope. And it is quite a thing, because you guys you're gaining altitude. It's not super steep, but it is like in different etapper. Vad heter det? Different
Levels.
Levels?
Yeah, different levels of the city, basically. So, as you pass into the district of Graceview, you have just passed one of those levels of the city, and here there is much more room between the houses. They are kind of the same formation and everything like the rest of the city, but it looks a little bit cleaner, even though it's pretty clean down in Main Street and Rose Lane comparatively to Keelheart and Stone Lake, for instance. But yeah, you see a little bit more. There is a little bit more of the city patrolmen as well here. So if you go into Rose Lane, which you have, you noticed during the nighttime especially that the city patrol wasn't really there. Not really. But in Graceview, they are definitely a presence. So you do see pairs of 2 or 3 city patrolmen just on their route, it seems like. And yeah, you make your way up towards the outer walls of the district known as Riverview. And the building that you guys are have always seen throughout your life, the big ginormous white building with the golden dome on top of it, it is so big. When you guys come closer and closer, it's like, what? So you're taken aback by the size of that thing, but also when you guys turn and look down the city, you suddenly see and realize how big this is. And for the first time ever, you are able to see across the lake, which you haven't.
Oh yeah, I said.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So the lake of Lake Ember is it's like an inner sea, basically. So how the map is in this world is that Vasilia, which is the country you guys are in, is surrounded by mountain chains on all of the sides. So it's basically a basin, and the main, or the capital of Vasilia, lies right next to this big lake called Lake Ember. And it's really amazing. Like I said, you guys haven't seen cities or anything of the sorts from a distance. I don't think you have, actually, because you guys have not ventured outside of the city. Not really.
Nope.
So this is really weird. You see on the horizon, you do see small little pinpricks, and you see smoke clouds and everything. Everything is so tiny. It looks like kind of how it feels to be standing and looking down on ants. Everything is so small, and that really strikes you guys as one of these amazing sights to behold. It's really cool.
Well, Tosher, he'll once they reach a natural lookout point or something. He'll stop for a second and look from the golden dome and look out over the city and out the lake, and he'll cross his arms over his chest and get this really serious look on his face, and he'll stand there for a few seconds. Sorry. Looking like he's deep in thought. And then he'll just not really mumble, but it's mostly aimed at himself, but he'll say it out loud anyway. But is there any? I'm sorry. I have to translate it from Swedish in my brain, and it's not going well today.
That's fine. I just take out dragon. If you haven't
Aw,
subscribed,
baby
please
dragon.
subscribe. You get dragons here.
Yay.
Tiny little one. There's no wonder these fuckers don't care about the ordinary people. They just sit up here in their hill, looking out at everyone else like fucking ants.
Grin will slowly move behind Tosher, and then he just, oh, don't fall down.
No.
And just a real big laughter, like, so hi, Tosher. It's
He'll,
amazing.
slowly look over his shoulder at him, and there's the the face you make at really annoying little kids when you can't slap them and you can't scream at them, but they're still annoying. And he'll just stare up at him. And a 5-year-old. And then
You will look at, when you look at him, you will see Grin's face smiling up, like really childish, and then when he knows that you're so serious, he goes, whoopsie.
yes, he'll yes a 5-year-old, and then he'll like walk past him and keep walking towards the auction house. Sorry, I lost the name.
Lana, I don't think he likes heights.
You think he's afraid of heights?
Yeah, because he was so serious.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you freaked him out.
Just trying to make things better. I said sorry. Sorry is a good thing to say, and let feelings go, right?
Yeah. I just think it's gonna take a little while.
So not just an hour or two.
No, probably not.
Okay. Okay.
It's really pretty up here, though.
Yeah, it's great. I wonder if we could get to see our stable.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you can. Kind of. I mean,
There, I think it's horses there. It must be stables.
Looks like a stable.
True.
Yeah. Like, I know I'm short, but seeing everything so small makes me feel like even smaller for some reason.
Yeah, you're just 13. You will grow up.
Do you feel big standing up here? Or you always feel big?
I always feel big. It's my point of view. I always
This
see
is
like
how
this.
everything looks to you?
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
My height, everything is so small. And you
I
see
can't wait until
Grin.
I'm big.
Yeah, you see Grin smiling quite. He has a little bit, what do you call it? More calm himself, trying to get a little bit more happy. So he smiles at you.
I'll just smile back and like straighten her dress out a little bit and like fix her hair again. Okay, well, let's go see if we can find a horse.
Okay, I'm just gonna lower my little dragon so she doesn't get too much of me talking in her ears and she's like, I can't hear shit. Okay, so when you guys approach it's not really, it is kind of high up the walls. It's not the same thickness and structure as the walls of the entire city, the one that goes around. So you do notice that this is like, it's much newer, and it's also like it's not meant to keep out siege equipment, but it is kind of like made to be a barrier, definitely, between the rich ones and the common people, so to speak. And you approach this level of the city, and you notice how there are a lot of grown-ups now that are looking at you suspiciously. They are, yeah, people are a little bit like looking at you guys very diligently, I would say. Definitely. For some reason, it
Look
seems
at
like,
the street rats.
yeah, yeah, basically.
No, at least two of them are sort of dressed up a little bit.
Yeah, but not. Yeah. Don't do anything too spicy. What? You know we will. I have a dragon.
Like oregano. That's spicy, isn't it?
No, it's not
Yeah.
spicy, but it's spice.
No.
The
Yeah.
dragon.
If that's what you consider
Oh.
spice.
Dragoon.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's Aragon.
I have a live one. But you're not that dangerous, are you? No. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna
Yeah.
put her back.
Sorry.
Oh,
Tosher, he'll like slow down a few paces and do the little centering thing,
mm-hmm.
and then come up with a bright, like interested smile on his face, and starting to look more interested and more, more professional. At least what he thinks professional is.
Okay.
And,
Yep.
and start looking towards where the auction is supposed to take place.
Yeah, you guys make your way up to that area, but you do not really know where it is, which building, because these buildings they say a lot of different things. And to the left of the road, as you walk upwards, you notice these. Basically military facilities. So this is where a lot of the city patrolmen hang out, basically, or so it seems at least. But to the right of the road, you do see a little bit more of a commercial area, so to speak. So I would say that it makes sense if you guys would be heading in that direction, but that's up to you.
He'll once the others have caught up to him, he'll slow down a bit and let Lana lead the way, because she's the one who's supposed to know where they're going. But he'll be pretty obvious that he's keeping a eye on the like guard military buildings, trying to memorize doorways and stuff like that. And you can see the cogwheels start spinning in his head when he starts getting weird ideas.
All right. I'm gonna try my best to lead the way.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna lie, she is very distracted because of everything being just so like new and interesting. Like, specifically looking at what the women are wearing up in this district.
Oh, yeah. Up here, they are wearing a lot of them are wearing skirts that, maxi ones that go all the way down to the ground. Some of them are wearing, let's see, what would that be? Would that be linen? That wasn't expensive, was it?
No, Linen is not. It's more expensive than wool,
Okay.
but it's and well, seeing as this is around 1500, if you could do an
Yeah,
analog
France.
in, you'll probably have linen dresses
Not
in.
silk, right? Silk sounds like something really expensive. Because that.
Vad är skillnaden på silke och siden?
Oh, I have no idea.
Well, you could have, but so, as you said, it's very expensive, and
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, we can figure that out later.
very very high class, and
Yeah.
you usually only use it as, at least in Europe, you only used it as like accent pieces.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Hmm.
Like that there are a lot of like details in their clothing, comparatively to what others may wear. So they have
Yeah.
very a lot of accessories. So you have jewelry, you have bracelets, and their hair is usually a little bit more well thought out, so to speak. So
You mean they actually have a hairstyle?
yeah, definitely, yeah. And also the smell of the city is not as vile as it is on the lower levels, which is pretty interesting as well. And the women, they seem to be very pleased and happy and all of that. Doesn't, yeah. Upper merchants. That's a lot of who you find up here.
Okay.
Businessmen and businesswomen and such. Yeah.
Like, looking down at her dress, like, feeling a little underdressed.
I would say actually that you do see some younger women, but you also see a couple of them who are dressed with similar textile that you have. And these people seem to be thralls. I would say that you could gather that, yes. But they are servants somehow.
Great. I have a servant's dress on.
Yeah.
Basically, yes.
Like, I think I got gypped by a girl at the market. Not going shopping there
Girl.
again.
Old lady. Mute as well.
Oh no.
Yeah, you guys look around very. You there is a certain look when people don't know where they're supposed to go. I think we've all seen it on somebody somewhere somehow, and it seems like somebody has taken notice of this. So there is a very plump gentleman, plump, yes, who looks at you a little bit concerned, kind of, and approaches you from one of the nearby buildings and just looks you guys up and down. Are you lost?
No, we're just going to the auction. Here to buy a horse.
Oh, there are many auctions, little girl, but which auction?
Call her
The
little.
one with the best horses, of course.
Horses, specifically horses.
Horses and carts, yeah.
Can't say I know about those, but would it perhaps be the one where some military equipment is being sold?
We'll like look back at Tosher like
What time is this supposed to happen?
around noon.
Oh, so now. Oh, it's already ongoing. But yes, you follow the road straight ahead and take the first right. There is a building there with a sign outside of it. Yeah, you can't miss it. There's a lot of commotion down there.
All right.
Yep.
Cool. Thanks.
Hope you find your master's wares. And he walks away.
I see like Lana just like downcast face. Like,
Tosher will glare after him a bit as he turns away, then leaning towards Lana. I thought you knew where this place was.
now I do. Let's go. Like stomps off. Stupid dress. I can't believe I got the just like grumbling to herself as she like stomps away. Like tries to like cover up a little bit.
Yeah.
No one's gonna see my dress.
Sorry, what?
He doesn't really respond to Grin's annoyances. Well, he'll just like look after the plump gentleman, shake his head, and then start walking after Lana.
I think she is upset.
No shit. He still doesn't like meet his gaze or anything. He keeps looking forward. What was your first clue, genius?
Fucking fascist.
I think she's upset because of her dress, because she's walking that, mumbling a lot about this dress.
You know, you should really start teaching a class about this stuff, because you're really perceptive sometimes, aren't you? Then he'll like, speed up to catch up to Lana.
I was just wondering if you had some gold on you. And he walks after.
My heart.
I spent all mine on the circus.
Yeah.
Yes, you.
He'll jog up, so he comes up to next to Lana, and okay. So you know where we're going now, do you?
Yes. I got the directions.
He'll like shoot her a weird glance, like sort of mixture of annoyance and concern at the same time. But then he'll just like gesture for her to lead the way.
And just like the gentleman said, you guys notice pretty quickly where this is. It is a building which is looking up into the, well, protective wall of river view. So it looks to be some sort of inn, not a restaurant, but an inn of some kind, inside the meeting hall. So it does seem like, okay, yeah, so it's a tavern on the basement, or the first level. Second level has rooms, probably because as you step into this building, it is a very wide open area of well, now it's like benches and rows of stools and benches and all of that, standing in rows in front of a stage. And then up on the second level, you guys can see the balcony, basically, that surrounds the three consecutive walls. And there are a couple of closed doors up there, so probably the in part of the place. And there are quite a lot of people. It's not super crowded, but you do notice that these guys and women are very well. They are upper merchant class, so to speak. So they are a little bit higher than you guys are, definitely. And yeah, they're sitting and throwing bets, basically, seems like. And yeah, there is a an not really officer, but gosh, I'm so bad at these different factions. I have to check. I have written it down somewhere. Stall! Somebody stall.
Stall! Did it work?
I don't know. Please follow and subscribe. Boom. But I'm not supposed to do that. You guys are supposed to do that now.
Oh yeah.
Stall.
I have done both.
Stuff. Do stuff. Things are happening.
You guys are...
What is
You could
happening?
join our
I
Discord.
have no idea.
Yes.
You have a thing for that?
Yes. Just write Discord.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Let's see.
If
Hey,
I-
I did it. Oh wait. No, I didn't.
Someone did.
It was me. I did it first.
No, I did it first. I'm ahead of you.
Nuh-uh.
No.
Yes, I am.
Oh,
There we go.
No,
Holy
my
shit.
chat.
it
I
says
am.
it says that I did it first.
Oh, yeah.
I did
My
first.
end.
No, it does. I'm gonna take a picture and prove it.
Oh my god,
I
children,
did it
calm
first.
your
Take a
titties.
picture
I can
let's
take
see
a
here.
picture how it looks on mine also.
Mhm.
How does yours look? Who did it first?
Who did it first?
Oh, kill me. No, please don't.
Let's see here. And I have to do like this, and I have to do like...
I will have to do like this also. Wait, 2 seconds. Place it on general stuff.
I can see that it was Lana. She was first.
Not according to mine.
No, but to mine.
Yours is
Let's
wrong.
see. Let's see.
I
look,
won.
look. I won. I was first.
We don't
Can't
see
really
shit.
see. No, but you...
All I see
You
are
just have to trust me.
nudes.
I don't trust
Yeah.
you, no. Okay, so we have the city guard, which you guys know about, but there are also military in this world, and this person is surrounded by, well, regular looking soldiers or city patrolmen, but there is also a man who is a sergeant. I would say that you've heard about them, maybe. I think, yeah. You haven't really seen them that much, but sergeants at least. So there is one who is holding the auction, basically, on stage.
And Grin is gonna be all fanboy.
Oh, it's not a crimson white.
No, but he didn't he
don't
want to
talk.
join the army?
Yeah, the army, yes, definitely. Standing there in the very fine, this really beautiful black and blue attire, and a breastplate actually that is really refined with it's basically engraved with the two-headed hawk of the crown, and yeah, he's standing there and talking to different kinds of people, and you see people raising their hands and stuff like that, and yeah, just imagine
Well,
like a normal auction.
Yeah, like an auction.
Yeah.
Yeah, has he started like calling out stuff?
Yes, they are doing their things.
Is there any like obvious place that that it looks like you're supposed to like sign in or anything, or just people just standing there and holding their hands up? Or
There is a younger woman who walks up to you guys, seeing you, and hello.
Sorry.
Hi.
Welcome. Are you here for the
For
auction?
The auction? Yeah.
Okay, good. We do need you to just have a word with one of the city patrol, as they need to know that you may pay the money and such, have the funds. So please follow me. And this woman is dressed as a thrall. Definitely, she has the same kind of look as you do at this moment. And she leads you to a little makeshift desk off the side. And there is a guy who has a lot of different piles of money and also a lot of documents. And he sits and he has a very long beard that covers his entire face and a lot down towards his chest as well. He looks up a little bit like lazily, is that the word?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just looks
Or
at
full
you
of
guys
lace.
and then he turns his eyes back to you again and a little bit like a double take. Right?
At who? Or
You
at all of
guys.
us?
All of
Yeah.
you. Hello? You here for the auction?
Tosher steps forward. Sorry. I can't get rid of this cough. It's annoying.
Yeah.
Yes, we're here for the auction. I was sent here by my father.
Your father?
Hmm?
What is his name?
Ye- Oh crap! I'm a cracker.
Distraction.
Yeah, this crap. Actually, I have to find it. He had this. I had a name in my
That's break.
head, but I hate names. Halfdan, something or other, and he let's see.
Half dead.
I lost it again. Halfdan of Rostein. And he sent me here to buy some horses for him, for our new business that we're starting.
Do you mean of Rostin?
Yeah.
Alright. What's his occupation?
Tradesman.
Tradesman. Right. And he writes down on a sheet of paper.
Mhm.
And your friends?
Oh, there you have my friends. I don't know my way around the town, so they helped me find my way here.
And I assume that you have the necessary papers to stay in Levent?
But yeah, my father has those, but he's homesick and he kind of looks over his shoulder to the way you do when you're trying to remember what something's called.
Mm-hmm.
In Rose Lane. So he has sent me up here in hopes to get a 2 horses and a cart.
Well, I'm sorry to say, but you are out of luck because we do not allow anybody from outside of the city to roam our streets without a paper from the main gate or one of the smaller gates of the town. So I recommend you to go back to your father and request this sheet of paper and return.
Well, I was born here, so I don't have a paper.
Your father had to get a paper to get into the city. So did you.
No, because I've always been in the city.
He's visiting you.
No, he's moving here. I've been living here with my mother and my brother all my life. And he's moving here, moving his business here from Rostan.
What money do you have?
And he take out his money pouch and open it up to
How
him.
much is there?
There is. I have to check.
Mm-hmm.
And give me a second. If I can find my character sheet.
This is so much fun. I get to throw shit at you.
Throw? No. You
No,
toss.
Tosher was such an elaborate liar.
Mm-hmm.
But these things you guys do not know.
He has. There's about 20 silver crowns and 3 golden ones.
Can I see them?
Huh?
Can I see them on the table?
Yeah.
No, he has them in his pouch.
Oh.
He doesn't upend it on the table. He just
Okay.
shows him the pouch. But it's a rather sizable money pouch.
And that is all you have?
Right, yeah, that's all he sent with me.
All right.
Oh no, actually, your mom wanted you to have this too. And I'll put my money thing on the table as well.
Okay. How much is that? You don't have to say
What
the
I
entire,
have-
but you can say, do you have gold coins? Because those are the ones that he is looking for more.
I don't know, would she have gold?
If you don't
Well,
have it in there, you don't have it. But 100 silver pieces is 1 gold.
Okay. What I have written down is 28 buckles and 73 crowns. Silver
Okay.
crowns.
Yeah. So yeah, you're on your way to a crown, but yeah. So it's a little bit of a buffer. Yeah. All right. He actually, when you come forward with that pouch, he looks at you and then back to Tosher and then back to Grin. How does Grin look like at the moment?
How do you mean?
Yeah. How are you standing? Like your demeanor? How are you?
Okay. The demeanor of Grin right now, he's looking over his shoulder, he's looking everywhere because it's so much impression of different people around him,
Yeah.
and he is so fascinated by the beard
Oh,
of
really?
this man. Because he can't have that
Oh.
because of his scar, so he's just
Which is funny because
Weird
he
envy.
actually, when you study it, you see that he has some weaved in braids and stuff. It's really cool.
That's fun.
It's really cool. But yeah, he looks at you guys and just tell you what. Give me 50 silver. And
Oh,
I'll let this
Jesus.
one slide.
I'm gonna check. Give me a second here.
Anna.
Yeah.
Did he say 50?
50?
Oh.
Corruption.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I just pressed something.
Corruption. It's so much fun.
Corruption. He'll Tosher will like kind of wring his hands a bit and look like a little bit not distraught, but thoughtful or lost in thought. This is all the money Dad gave me, and I'm already on his bad side. Kind of pinches his nose. How about I give you 20 and we'll call it quits, because I really need those horses, because otherwise we can't really start moving stuff around.
Apparently not. How is that my issue? I'm trying to be nice to you, kid.
I can be nice to you, my fellow bearded man. I wonder how did you get that beard so thick?
He'll stomp on Grin's foot.
Ow!
Oh,
He's buttering his bum. Come on,
well,
let him do it.
actually,
but
it's a question about just persistency. It itches like a mother. It itches so much sometimes, but
Well,
once you get
you
through
look
that, it's
amazing.
fine. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I think that's probably one of the best beards I've ever seen. Honestly.
Thank you, little girl. And he just ignores you. It's like, oh God.
Was it? Tosh kind of leans in a little bit. Well, 25 is all I can give. Otherwise, I can't afford the horses, and
Yes, you can. I know you can.
I have to get the horses and the carts and everything. So you get 25 for doing nothing. You just little squiggly thing on the paper.
Oh, you think it's being nothing? Do you consider that I might have a family that I need to protect too? Have you thought about that? No, of course you haven't, because the world revolves around you, I assume.
You have a family.
Yes, I do. I have 2 little girls. And the rest is none of your business.
Do they like your beard?
He just looks at you and just gives you a slight nod and looks back at Tosher. Look,
Yeah,
kid,
Tosher,
I'm fine with 40, but I'm not going down below that. Otherwise, you can just scram.
He'll like he'll like sigh and start fidgeting in his money pouch a bit. Okay, fine, 40. And he'll start grabbing some coins in 10 by 10 pieces.
Yep. He takes them and puts them away on another pile.
Personal pile.
Yeah. So what are your other names? What's your name?
My name's Cindy.
Mindy? He writes it down. And you?
Yeah. Yeah, my name is Cecil, and my dad is Halfdan, and our company is called the, what the fuck did I name the company again? Ember Lake Trading Company.
Right?
And he kind of like rambles it out as a kid who's memorized it for fear of getting beaten by his dad.
And you?
Me? What's your name?
He'll stomp on Gren's foot again.
Ow!
This is Billy
Well-
Boy. He's special. Don't mind him. He got kicked by a horse when he was 5.
Ow!
Apparently.
Yeah. Will. Yeah.
Wilhelm. That's a better.
Will help.
Yes, better name than the one he gave.
Yeah, Billy Boy.
It's our
It's a
nickname for him.
nickname.
What did you do that for?
Cool. Good. You are allowed to sit down and partake.
Yeah.
And do not try to bid anything above your limit, because if you do, we will
Sorry.
not hand over the merchandise to you, and you will suffer some consequences based on that interaction.
No, of course, that would be pretty stupid, wouldn't it? Because we need the horses. That would just flash a smile at him. Thank you, sir, and he'll pop away.
The servant, she comes back and she leads you guys to a table at the far end of the right side of the tavern. There are like rounded tables a little bit all around and placed with stools and stuff like that. And at the moment they are bidding on some sort of plow, I would say. It's not on the stage, no. But you hear the word plow and stuff like that. And yeah, hands are going up about that, and yeah, you can sit down. The lady comes over with water.
Oh, yeah, the servant.
Yes. She comes over
Lady.
with water and serves you guys water, and this water is not at all as contaminated and filthy as you guys would be kind of experienced to have. This is much fresher.
How old is this? Because you called her a girl before, and now you called her a lady. So
She's a young woman.
oh,
Young woman,
so-
so about 18, 19. Yes, Grin.
when she hands him the cups of water, he'll flash her a big smile and a little wink.
No, wait. Now Grin presses his feet and says, leans in and, hello.
Hi.
Sorry,
Is
you
there
cut out. I
anything-
didn't hear you.
She's a dark-skinned woman, and she wears kind of the same, or a little bit more emerald green kind of dress. And she leans into Grin a little bit extra and just, hi. And then she... Yeah?
Wait, before you get... Do I recognize her in any way from the
Rosses?
Yeah, thank you.
Ooh. Roll me a notice or
Contacts?
yes, a contact. Yes, that's the one. You know that she is affiliated with the Rosses. You have seen her. You're quite sure you have seen her on some of the what's it called? Some of the carts that leave the districts at the beginning of morning with thralls to different districts. So you kind of notice her. Yeah, you know that she belongs with the Rosses, definitely. Yes.
But he doesn't know her name or anything like that.
No. Unfortunately, no.
Well, he like leans in and like taps her elbow a little bit.
Yes.
And, oh, he should probably know like the names of some of the like foremans
Oh,
that
yes.
handle the carts and everything.
Yes.
Yeah. So he'll name drop one of the higher ups of them that handle like the center part of town.
Mm-hmm.
And so, let's call him. I hate making up names.
Mm-hmm. Now you know how it feels.
Joshua?
Yes. Yeah, say Joshua. That's a good name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Joshua sends his regards. He'll smirk at her a little bit.
I hate those words. When you say that, my PTSD goes right into the roof. Oh my god. Sends their regards. Don't do that.
What?
Game of Thrones.
Why?
The Lannisters send their regards.
Yeah.
So fucking terrifying. Don't do that to me.
Says hi then.
Yeah, okay. No, you do you. It's fine. It was just me being.
Like,
yeah.
Joshua says hi, and then he'll wink at her.
Oh, do I know you?
Well, probably not, but I know you. Joshua works for me.
Works for you. Oh, okay. Can I give you anything else? Anything else than water?
No, but and he'll like nudge a little bit closer to her so that he
Looks
can.
to the others as well.
He can keep his voice down. But no, I'm here to get some horses and carts, or and he'll like nod his head towards where Keelheart is.
Mm-hmm.
And
oh, good for you.
so do you know who? Who's the biggest competition in here?
Oh, I don't get involved in that, but we do have some. I'm pretty sure that there is a trader from Nedox sitting down there, and when she points to a certain gentleman, he is surrounded by 2 or 3 other people. But this gentleman is like clad in almost laughable color schemes. It's like everything, it's just, too much. It's like he just went into the closet and just like shook around a little bit and let everything fall on him, basically. And just was like, okay, I'm gonna take everything with me. So he definitely is one of those guys who's like, I drive a Mercedes Benz, I'm gonna show off here. So he's kind of like that. Now maybe that's an outdated reference. I don't know. I don't know if they're
Solomon of many colors.
Yes. So it's a very rich fellow, and he sits there with he has a bald spot that starts to show on his very white and pale head. And he's drinking a lot. It seems a lot of wine, actually. So yeah.
He'll like sneak his hand quickly inside his money pouch and come up with 2 silver coins, and he'll have them hidden in his hand.
Oh no!
But okay, he'll. Does she have any like pockets or anything visible on her? Whatchamacallit? Dress?
Pockets are evil.
What? They're evil? They're amazing.
No,
Hello.
they're not.
What?
Yeah, that's what I say.
You don't like
They're amazing.
pockets?
No, I love Dress pockets are the
I
fucking
know,
best.
right? Oh my god, I was so upset when my dress, my wedding dress didn't have one. I was like, oh god damn it. But
You
as
should have
soon as
sewn
I
one
have
in by
it, I
yourself.
start dancing. Dancing? That's
Don't dance,
That
magic
was-
dance.
that was so much Swedish in it.
All the Swinglish.
For context, dansa is how we say dancing. So
Dansa?
dancing. Oh my god, I have a fever. That's why. Let's say that. Anywho, yeah, she does
Did
have
she
a
have-
smaller pocket on her side. Yeah.
He'll just drop as discreetly as he can, like drop the coins in her pocket, and nod over towards the man of many colors,
Okay.
and just make sure that his wine is topped off all day, okay?
Okay. Yes, sure. And she, yeah, salters away.
I think I need to go to the bathroom. And Grin goes away also towards the same direction where she went.
Okay. Yeah. She's walking towards the kitchen area.
Great.
Mm-hmm. Lurk attack. Oh. But it's good as long as you're just staying here. We need views. Please. Yeah. Yeah, she walks towards the kitchen area. It seems like there is a bar with different kinds of drinks and stuff, and she starts serving one a glass of wine, and then she looks at you and sees you. Oh, did you need anything?
No, I'm just sitting here a little bit. I want to sit in that crowd. They're so young
Oh,
right at the moment.
So old and mature.
are they
Mature.
they're like your siblings or something, or?
One of them is you can call it my sibling, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, well.
Not the fellow that is acting adult. He doesn't know how to act.
No, he was a little bit strange. Apologies, sir. I didn't mean to.
No, go ahead. I really like those words.
And she grabs at her side where there is a belt, and she has a what's it called? A towel, and she wipes
Ouch.
off the counter and looks up at you. Are you sure you didn't want anything? Like,
So I'm looking around the people around here, just seeing the view, how people are doing. I don't know what we're doing here. This is their idea.
oh, yeah. Well, I work
Maybe
here,
you-
so.
I could be. When you're not working, I can be a good company.
Oh, sure. As long as I don't, I just, sorry, I have to wait on the other people, but I'll be back.
No, no problem.
Okay.
No wait here.
What's your name?
Wilhelm,
Wilhelm. I like that.
yours?
Amy.
Amy. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. As she walks around the counter and into the crowd again.
I grin. I think the bar from the bar you could see the whole
Everything,
area,
yes,
right?
Yes.
Yeah. I inspect the participants, and also I watch out for a little bit more dangers.
Okay.
That could
Dangers.
be potential hurt Lana, especially.
Okay. I will ask you to make me a notice check, and
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna see how good you do, because then I might reveal some aspects.
Ooh, I have fair and notice. Let's see.
Ooh, good.
Ooh,
Okay,
I
so
rolled a 5.
at the moment we have. Let's see. I'm gonna write it down here, and let's see. What's scene? Yep, scene aspects. This is a thing. So
The thing.
yes, and to those of you watching, we are doing this for the first time. We haven't had this before.
Oh, you're writing it on the map.
Yes, I'm trying to at least. If it lets me. There we go. Okay, so you find out 3 aspects, and I'm gonna write them down. Let's see if I can do it. So you guys stall.
So, no.
Did that happen?
Meanwhile, he's looking. Grin is going to take lean back, observe, take 2 deep breaths, looking at Tosher and Lana and Amy as they're doing their thing, remembering the night before, how awful it was, but also the little bit about also that the fear that he got before is a little bit away, gone.
I lean over to Tosher so you know that girl?
Why do I start coughing every time I was trying to start speaking? He'll.
You're nervous.
Yes, I'm so nervous. I'm so scared of all of you.
Keelheart is dirty, that's why.
Could be.
He'll glance over to her and then look up towards the stage area again. She works for the Rosses down in Keelheart, and he has a very weird tone to his voice, as if he's almost a bit ashamed of it, but and angry and still weird mix of emotions in his tone.
Oh.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just gonna read these out. So the scene aspects for this area are, but this is just really Grin knowing these, but yeah, a lot is happening. So that is, I mean, you guys get it. There are several dudes with swords, so military. There is 1 exit and 1 entrance. It's the same one.
Ooh.
Fire hazard.
Oh boy.
I thought you said biohazard.
I mean,
There's a lot of BO.
yeah.
Could be a biohazard.
I mean, if Tosher starts farting, maybe.
He's a man of class.
Yeah, he just farts quietly. Those are
In
the
your
deadly
general
ones.
direction.
Those are
Yeah.
dangerous ones. The silent ones. Those are the killers.
Silent but deadly.
Welcome, chat.
Deadly.
Yep. Yeah, so that's what you see.
Mm.
And
Interesting.
what you guys can do is that mostly Grin, but I will say you guys too. You can use these aspects on the scene to your advantage or to the disadvantage of somebody else. For instance, it could be that one of you wants to pickpocket somebody. Maybe you would invoke the aspect a lot is happening. That you would like to invoke that aspect, so you're gonna take advantage of that aspect. That's basically what it's about. So you just have to tell me exactly what you're thinking. So
I see someone. Do I see any drinks, leftover drinks at the bar?
Behind the counter, yes. On the other side of the counter. So it's like up here is where you're at, the tabletop, and then you have the counter down below here.
Oh.
Pretty large counter, actually. Or long.
Yeah, I'm just wondering.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just placing my shoulders on top of the bar and just...
Mm-hmm. The guy
Nothing
with
more.
the beard sits kind of... let's see, if the bar is like running on the short end, or one of the long ends of the location, he sits pretty close to the entrance, which is on the short side.
Mm.
So, yeah. But he's
Okay.
sitting there and he's just observing
Mm.
everything, basically. Yep. So, and Tosher, you notice, and Lana as well, that she goes over to the Nedox guy
Mm.
and puts a drink in front of him, and he just, ignores her.
Throws
Completely.
it back.
Yeah, not really, but he just takes it. So. And after a quick while, she comes back with a tray of different cups and glasses, and she rounds the counter again and puts a couple of silver coins into a what's it called? The leather pouch
What?
that she puts has hidden beneath the counter. So you see that she does that very openly to you, and you notice that it's the 2 coins that she got from Tosher.
Mm.
And
Cool.
she looks up at you and just gives you a little bit of a shy smile, like.
That's my back.
Oh yeah, you're back. Oh, you don't see that. Okay. I thought you were looking at her.
No, he said he smiled back.
Oh.
Yeah, I smile back.
Oh, okay, you smile back. Yeah.
Tosher, he'll keep most of his attention on the auction, waiting for like horses and carts.
Mm-hmm.
But as he does that, he'll lean in a little bit closer to Lana, and still like looking straight ahead. He'll do a little like theater whisper thing. You look nice in that dress, and then he'll quickly lean back and keep staring at the stage.
Oh my god, I love Lana's reaction.
She just like looks straight ahead, like, oh no, he likes the thrall thing. Oh no, he's into the thralls.
Okay, so he could have said one of 2 things. Both things would have been wrong.
You just say nothing. You just be like,
No,
I can't
if you
believe
said
this is happening.
if you said nothing, oh, he doesn't notice. He doesn't notice. He doesn't like me no more. And if he said something that you should have got to something, you need a better dress. And oh, he thinks I'm ugly. Everything he said would have been wrong.
Yes.
Sorry. Then he'll just keep staring. He doesn't dare to like look at her after he said that. And he'll just stare up at the stage, waiting for the horses and the carts.
Suddenly, a bard comes up and starts singing, "Can you feel the love tonight?" Wimba wait, do do do. Yeah, that's
Lana
the bearded
just
guy.
slowly wishing she was dead.
And Grin is like, I'm on a cloud.
So lonely.
I am so lonely. No, that's
Yeah,
Tosher.
he's getting attention from the girl,
barkeep.
Amy.
Yeah,
The bar wench.
He's not lonely right now.
Tosher. Well, he's lonely in his heart, isn't he?
Do I see the reaction of Lana and Tosher, like they're so stiff in their posture, looking towards the auction?
I mean, you see that they are not talking. Yeah.
But do I see they're doing like this? "Hook, I'm looking straight."
You weren't really looking for it, so I mean, they're sitting really straight and stuff, which is weird, but yeah.
Boring. Oh. So, Amy,
Yeah. She
where
turns
did you-
in the doorway and just looks back at you. Yeah.
where did you get that nice dress?
Well, it's part of my working outfit. So,
Get that for working here?
yeah. Not from. It's from the Rosses. Yes. So,
Oh, the Rosses.
yeah.
Whoa, it was nice.
Thank you. And she does a little like a little what's that called?
Curtsy.
Yeah, curtsy. Yeah, a little bit like that, and just and she disappears into the kitchen area, and comes back out with many, or like 2 or 3 baskets of bread, different kinds, and passes you and serves a couple of tables, and yeah. And up on the stage, they are calling out for a. Let's see what that would be. Yeah, it was a POW. It's been different kinds of farm equipment, it seems like. And they are starting to get into the horse realm. There have been some cows that they have been selling, and sheep and stuff like that, but they don't bring it out on stage. They just inform you about weight, height, age, stuff like that.
Oh, so you have to buy them sight unseen, huh?
Yep.
We're gonna buy painted horses.
Here, I got a picture of a horse. Look,
That was a thing in, at least in Sweden, during horse auctions, that they would paint the horse in like black or brown or white, so that the coat of it looked better than it really was.
Wow.
Yeah, these guys are not that superficial.
Uh-huh.
But
They
yeah,
won't show it to you until after you buy it.
the gentleman has not been bidding a lot. Sometimes he's just been raising his hand a little bit, like, okay, yeah, put in a little bit for that, and doesn't really care that much, seems like.
Well, the reason Tosher did this whole thing wasn't really because he's super worried about the other merchant at all. It was just in his mind, I can do this and like practice my statecraft and spycraft.
Yeah, definitely.
So for him, it was just, he didn't really need to do any of this, but like, I can do it, and it's cool, so I should do it.
After like an hour or so, there comes up the option of getting a let's see, pack horse. Yeah.
A draft horse.
Yeah, draft horse, pack horse, pull horse, whatever you want to call it. Something like that. So the announcer just, or the sergeant, talks about a horse, and he tells you that, let's see, it's an old castrated stallion with a smooth temper. It's been working the fields of Oaken Ridge in the city, which is on the other side of the hilltop. And they start bidding at 1 gold crown, 1 gold crown and 50 silver.
They're fucking expensive.
Yep. But yeah, and they talk about the physical condition of this horse, and it's just been plowing its entire life basically, and very, very, very dull tempered. It's like, it's not an issue. It's a very well acting horse, so to speak, who has probably 2 or 3 years left.
He'll like lean over to Lana again, like kind of poke her shoulder. Is that a good horse? I don't know anything about horses.
Alright.
I guess need them.
The only person that is good with horses is sitting at the bar.
Yeah.
Oh, he's interested in something else. Ooh.
Yep.
Sounds okay.
Yes.
Anyone
Do you have
else?
the money for that?
Yeah, I got money. Has anyone else started bidding on it?
It's a little bit slow going at first. So the sergeant is like, look, this guy, fine, we can go down to one gold crown. We're not going below that, otherwise it's gonna go to the meat market.
The glue factory.
Boy.
He'll like fuck it. Have to get this over with. So he'll just raise his hand. Oh, 1 gold coin.
1 gold coin
something's happening.
to the tiny gentleman.
He'll kind of half glare up towards him and correct his collar.
Yeah,
Little bit.
he doesn't give a shit about you. He really doesn't. He is definitely looking only at your age. Nothing else. Yeah. And somebody else reaches up their hand. A little bit. It's basically like the plump gentleman before, dress-wise. So probably a guy who, a merchant who maybe perhaps goes outside of the city and travels, perhaps. So it goes up to one crown and 1 golden crown and 20 silver pieces, or silver crowns.
So he raises by 20%.
Yep.
Straight up.
Mhm.
That's a lot.
Mhm.
That's a big raise.
Can you count?
No, I can count, but
Sarah cannot.
no.
No, I was meaning
was like,
Tosher.
Is that 20%? Oh my gosh, that's a lot.
Yeah. Well, he'll get
Here you learn math.
one-
Please follow.
Yep.
1 gold and 21
Ian.
silver pieces.
$1.
Hello.
$1. Hey
$1.
baby, I love you. They're betting on horses. Yeah.
You just want to make us poor and take all our money. That's what's going on.
No, I would never. Yes, I am. I'm gonna bring them down, especially officially Tosher. Okay,
What?
yeah. 121. That's what I'm gonna say now because it's easier. So 121. And it takes a little longer time, and then the hand comes up again, and he raises it 122.
123.
123. Do we have anything more? And it goes silent. 123, 123. All right. We have a new owner of the plow horse. And he notes it over. He looks over to a guy who is sitting beside the stage and actively writing down notes. So he looks at you and just writes down something about you. I think maybe you don't know, but yeah, he writes. Then you have after that there is he recommends that the plow horse also comes with a cart and other utilities such as harnesses and belts and such, but that is a separate object for purposes. But so it could be this cart can be pulled by this plow horse. So it's not a large one, but it's pretty big actually. Yeah. So and he
He'll lean into Lana and smirk at her again.
Mm-hmm.
I'll name the horse William.
All right.
Wilhelm, sorry.
Oh, Wilhelm.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Starting at 1 gold crown.
Same as the fucking horse.
I'm
He'll
taking all the money.
He'll mutter to himself and lean into Lana again. See, this is why the normal people can't get anywhere in life, because all these fuckers are just sitting up here and hogging all the money for stuff that aren't really worth it.
120.
And
And that is the man from Nedox who raised his hand. Just like,
it'll go 125.
125. And the guy is like, he looks over to this Nedox merchant, and the guy just scratches his head and just like, nah, I'm not paying that for that piece of crap. Clearly a little bit drunk. And they sell it for you to the price of 1 gold and 25 silver pieces.
I'm just trying to do mental arithmetic so I can. Let's see. What? So that's 240 something. Ah, fuck it. I'll do it later.
All right.
And then he'll kind of dust his hands off and stand up.
Mm-hmm.
Me 2 goals already.
What?
2 goals already, Amy.
Yeah, it seems like your friend got what he needed, right?
Do the Rosses pay you that much?
No. I mean, they pay me in other ways. I don't have to worry about housing and such. So that's good at least. Are you not? You're not a thrall?
I'm free as a bird.
Oh.
Yeah, that's like one of the most experience I have had not being free. So today I'm totally free.
That's good.
It's so nice.
That's good. Hmm. And she passes you and starts working. She clearly took offense.
Yep.
He blew it.
Do something. Then what it was, that's up to you to discern. But yeah, you guys get off from the table.
Yeah, towards the guy that you're supposed to give the money to and everything.
Yeah. He sits
And-
there and
Yeah,
fetches the papers for you.
as he starts working the papers,
Mhm.
he'll like do the theater whisper again. It's obvious that he's just ranting for himself, but it's under the pretext of like talking to Lana.
Mhm.
They sit up here with all their wealth and money and all their food and everything, and they don't share anything with the common people down in the slums and everything.
You're
It's-
not gonna make any friends by complaining about this right fucking here.
It's fucking annoying. This is why we're doing what we're doing what we're doing, right? And he like turns towards her, and the manic fanaticist stare, like the big open wide white eyes stares at her. You see why we have to do all this, right? This can't go on. We have to fix everything.
The pole horse
I
and
know.
the cart, sir.
Oh yeah, and it's rather. He's very quick to like switch tacks
Mm-hmm.
from the firebrand revolutionary to the boy doing his father's chores. And yeah, sure. Here, and how much did I owe you? 246, 245.
To
What did you say?
what did we say? To
It's 246.
was it?
Yeah, 221, 121 for the horse and 125 for the cart and everything.
Oh yeah.
So
Okay.
246.
Don't throw math at me. I don't play role-playing games to learn math. No, I'm too old for that.
You're gonna be a math teacher.
No, I am not. Seriously, have I told you this? Oh my god, I have to just tell everybody and the internet this because it's hilarious. So I'm gonna make sure that I cannot be employed as a math teacher in the future. So here we go. I was at a school doing my internship at it was like 4th grade or something like that, and they were doing the additions and subtractions. You know how you put it in like the biggest number above, the smaller number below.
No,
and-
you mean refractions. Bråk.
No.
Eh?
No, it's just
Division?
Yeah.
no. It's just like if you have 10 things, you have that on the
Oh,
top,
okay. Oh,
and then you have minus 9 or something. Then you do it in a row like that.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So I haven't done that math since I was very, very young, and she got a very difficult one. I thought I was like, okay, yeah, this is gonna be great. So she sat there with like thousands of numbers and stuff like that, and I was like, okay. So the first thing you have to do is that you have to add this and this and this, and then we started doing the, you scratch this and you get 10 there, and like, yeah. So I was helping, and I was like, there we go, that's how you do it. And I was super proud of myself. And then she looked into the result sheet, or what's it called?
Mm.
Yeah,
Faucets.
the answer. Yeah, the
Answer
answer.
sheet.
Oh, yeah.
And it was totally off, and I was like, "What?" And I was like, "But how is this?" And the little kid that I was helping, she was like, "Oh, that didn't go well." I was like, so I had to turn to my apprentice or my mentor, and I was like, "Can you help us?" So she had to teach me that thing, and it was so embarrassing. I was like, "Oh my god." So yes, don't throw that shit
Well,
on
you,
me.
you know the old saying, those who can't do, teach.
That is not true, and I'm gonna slap the ever living shit out of you. That is not true, and that makes
Well,
me
it
mad.
was true with you in math.
Yes, but I'm not gonna teach them math because fuck that shit. I know my limits. I said very clearly to her that please do not put me in front of a math thing. Mm-mm.
Math thing.
Yes, a math thing. That's the word. Okay. I think we're gonna take a little break with that beautiful story, and I'm going to try to reel myself and
Yay!
yeah, and then we're
Break
gonna
time.
see if Grin gets to have some fun or if he screwed it up.
Nah, he screwed it up. He's not gonna get.
Nah.
He's not gonna get laid.
See you later. Bye.
bland stjärnor som lyser klart. Och om jag ser min älskade livskamrat, jag lämnar aldrig dig.
3, 2, oops.
Yes. The
Okay.
fever is getting to me. Okay, I'm getting tired.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, we're back. Hi. Yeah. You pay the amount, I assume.
Hmm?
Good.
Yes.
And you get some papers. It doesn't tell you anything, but
No, but
Mhm.
he'll take all the papers he can get and just fold them up neatly and
Oh my God,
put them in his pocket.
are you drinking milk out of a? That's
Grandma,
amazing.
milk.
Aw, that's
It
amazing.
looks like a flower vase.
Yeah, it does. Special
The tiki
bouquet.
glass, right?
Yeah.
Or not tiki, but it's a type of
Oh yeah. Those are nice.
fancy
It's
drinking
vanilla
glass.
extract also in it. So
Oh no, that sounds amazing. Yes. You get some papers and he gives you the directions to where you can pick it up. The items you have bought, which are
I see.
yes, which are on the opposite side of the main street. So it's where the military house is housed. So this area is where he points you to.
Well, once he gets all the papers and everything, he kind of looks around to see if he can see a Grin anywhere.
Yeah, you see him pretty quickly. He's standing there and he's trying to. Or I think.
Trying to be smooth.
Yeah. Yeah, she's still talking to you, but she is icing you a little bit more. She's not as well.
Humble?
She is very, very nice to you, but it seems like it's more like the customer service nice.
oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So
I
she
understand.
switched. but yeah.
Aw.
Yeah. Looks like they got what they were looking for. Sweet.
Amy, I'm sorry for the thing I said before about freedom.
Oh.
I noticed that you took a bad. It wasn't freedom per se I was thinking about. I was in a bit of a mess yesterday that made me realize that freedom come in different ways.
Oh, yeah. It's fine. I'm just a little bit upset at the moment. So, but it will pass, So,
Can I ask you why you're upset?
she looks around and you can clearly see that she does not want to be overheard.
Ah,
Well, let's
So
say
it-
that if I had the ability to choose, I would not have chosen what I did.
choice is hard.
Yeah. I mean, it was either that or living in the streets, and well, didn't want that. So
Then I will slightly take the shirt and the same, and I will show the scar.
oh, you're a
That was a choice.
s
Do we see this?
No,
oh
no.
Stupid.
Sir, I did not. I am very pleased with my employer, and I am very happy that he procured me a stable and a beautiful place to reside. And I am so sorry if I gave you the impression that I am unhappy or otherwise. I am definitely not unhappy. I am very, very happy where I'm at, and I apologize for any inconvenience that I might have bestowed on you. And I only
Amy,
wish
Amy,
that...
Amy, 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 Amy.
Yeah?
Shh.
Please don't hurt me.
We will not hurt you. And who are you talking about?
What?
Who would hurt you?
Well, I mean... I'm not like the other girl who spoke out against him. I'm not unhappy at all. I'm very, very pleased where I'm at, and I just hope that nothing I've said upsets that order with you and your boss, and I'm so sorry that I implied anything else.
No, you don't need to say sorry. But I'm just wondering where you got. Where can I get that kind of dress?
Oh, like I said, it's from. I got it from one of the people of Cidron's crew. So
You have an extra here?
no, I have them all at home.
Oh. I was thinking of a present, but oh yeah. Amy, you don't need to be so frightened. I was just showing my scar. A choice. Not that anything bad shall happen to you. I don't know who would do that, but I'm just talking about freedom and choices. Last night was a choice for me that ended up in a very dark room with fear all over, and if I should be honest, I really like the darkness of that room.
Well,
But Amy, you should. As I need to go because I think I have what do you call it? Got the horses. So it was really nice to meet you, and
Likewise.
I
Likewise.
hope to see you soon again.
Mm.
Have a good night. And he goes to Tosher and Lana.
Yeah, she runs into the kitchen, and you don't know where she's going. Right?
I don't bother.
No.
Did we see any of that?
Well, you saw that. Yeah, you've moved past the guys and started to move up towards the counter. So yes, you saw how uncomfortable she looked. She looked uncomfortable, as in terrified. We're not talking a little bit terrified. She was right out. Yeah, she was frightened and everything. Yeah,
Mhm.
she might as well have seen a ghost, or rather, she might have as well just seen a crimson white. That's the level of panic she was exuberating. And I would probably say that, yeah, you could probably hear like, not much. much more.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Grin, what did you
What
tell
did
her?
you do?
Huh?
What did you
She
do?
looked like terrified.
Yeah, about that. Uh, mm, uh, we shall go now. I think it's a really good idea.
He'll grab his Grin's arm to keep him still. What did you do?
Ask for a dress.
huh?
Sorry, I didn't hear that. You cut out.
Ask for a dress.
What?
Okay.
You... fuck's sake. He'll just, like...
You didn't
Try to-
listen to me, Tosher. I just wanted to get a present for Lana, and you didn't listen.
Shut up, and start moving out the door. Go, shut the fuck up. Not another word, or I'll put my foot so far up your ass you can taste dust. So, get moving. Go.
That's
And we'll just
quite
start shoving him.
As you
An
walk
asshole
out,
does have taste buds.
really good buds.
what the?
Anyway,
I do not want to know anymore. Please spare me.
can
Well,
I
he-
really quickly look at the guy that was deep in his sauce? And see if he has a the drunk guy
Oh,
at the
Lennox
table
guy.
The
across
man of
from
many colors.
Yeah.
Yes. I want to see if he
He's in the middle of the room.
has anything on him that I can just see if he's not paying attention.
Probably not. I would say that it is very difficult if you want to do that. I mean, you can always do it, but I would strongly advise you against it, since you have the eyes of at least 5 or 6 city guards / military personnel with their eyes on this area, because they are debating and discussing different auction items still. So you can certainly try, but that's up to you.
I didn't say I was going to do anything. I
that's
just said
fine.
I wanted to look.
Do you move with the rest of the group?
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys step outside, this place of the city is not as busy and filled with people like it is further down the city. So you do hear like some talking and horses as they are, walking on the
Clippity cloppeting.
yeah, the clippity cloppity, yes. But you also hear a woman or somebody who is sobbing violently, and somebody else who is like, try to calm down, it's okay. And if you look to your right as you step outside, you notice that there is a woman, an older woman, but she is dressed a little bit. She looks very much to belong in a kitchen, if I would say that. So she has like the what's that called? Not a napkin.
Apron?
Apron?
Thank you.
Yeah.
She has an apron which has some stains on it, not a lot, but yeah. And she's standing there and holding onto Amy, as she's just crying, and she's experiencing a full-out panic attack at this point. And yeah, that's what you see.
I'm gonna go over there.
Tosher keeps pushing Grin towards the building that they're getting the horses in.
Why are you
Heel.
pushing me? Stop it!
Shut up and
Stop
move.
it! What? Why?
Go. Not another word. Go.
I didn't do anything.
Yes, you did. And we're gonna talk about it, and you're gonna
What did I
fucking
do?
suffer the fucking consequences. Now move. And he'll look over, try to catch Lana's gaze as she walks towards the girl, and try to give her a concerned look of approval. If that makes any sense.
Kind of like that.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, you go take care of this, and I will try to do something about this idiot.
You get Grin to pull the cart and the horse to sit in the back.
Yes.
That's how you punish.
Yes.
Pony's like, pony!
Go
And
around the horse's Grin.
You round the corner and you see that, yeah, she has totally lost it. And she's like hulking over to try to breathe through it. And the lady looks over at you a little bit hastily and then back at Amy and just try to breathe. It's okay. Nothing has happened. You're not sure that's gonna happen. That might not happen to you. Probably won't, because they haven't said a word about you being of any concern or you having any complaints or anything. He doesn't have anything on you. I don't think he does. I don't think he does, sweetheart. And yeah.
Hey there.
Yes? Yeah, can I help you with anything? Do you need something?
I just wanted to check on her, 'cause I'm worried about her.
Oh, you know Amy?
She gave us drinks in the hall. She was really nice.
Oh, yeah. No, she's fine. She just ate a little bit too much. Sometimes that happens.
Oh man,
Yeah,
I definitely know what that feels like.
There you go. Cry it out,
have
sweetheart.
eaten way too much before. It hurts like something terrible. But food is just so good, and sometimes it's hard to come by when you're like us, you know. And she points to her dress.
Yeah, she's just. Yeah, that is very, very true. It's not that easy. Okay, sweetheart, please just try to calm down. It's not gonna happen. And you just hear mumbling and stuff into her shoulder from Amy.
So I saw some guy talking to her.
Oh.
Is everything gonna be okay?
As you say that, Amy gathers a big gasp of air, a gulp of air, and then just expels it with crying. But she's crying into the lady's shoulder, and she looks down at you and yes, I don't think it's that. And she looks. She really wants to talk, but she's like, I can't say too much because I'll freak her out even more, kind of thing. But she's like, I'm sure it's gonna be okay. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. It's fine. Do you know perhaps where he's from? Oh, and he's from the Rosses.
No,
What?
he's not.
He's not.
No.
It's not.
Amy, stop. She just looks over at you and, what do you mean? I saw his brand and everything, and he's totally gonna kill me. And she just
No.
lands back in the lady's arm.
No.
I'm sorry. He has the mark, but he's not of the Rosses. Okay.
No.
No.
He's not.
So why? What did he do or say to make her this upset? Do you know?
I don't know. But I saw that she was not okay, and I just wanted to make sure that there was no misunderstanding. He gets excited sometimes.
I think there has been some sort of misunderstanding, at least. Yes, on a very basic level. Yes.
Okay. So, yeah. Not from the Rosses.
Do you swear by the
I'm
Wanderer
sorry
that
for whatever he said.
Can you swear that by the Wanderer?
Yeah. Pretty fervently, actually, by the Wanderer.
See, Amy, I don't think that's a problem. As I said, you have not been misbehaving at all, and we have not. As far as I know it, the ma'am and the ma'am of the house has not reported anything negative of you, and they have really enjoyed having you here as a thrall, and I don't think you have to worry. And she just continues crying. Thank you.
Maybe she just needs some gravy. That usually helps me. Or cake.
I mean, I do have cake, but that is for the guests. But I'm sure I can, bring you something. And she nudges
Gravy
at,
cake.
Ew, at Amy. How does that sound,
Yeah.
Amy?
Cake makes everything better. And she'll kind of wink at her.
Yeah, that's true. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine.
Oh, thank you. And she walks into the house again. And the lady looks down at you again and thank you. Thank you. Well, I hope all goes well for you.
And to you.
Thank you.
See you later.
Okay.
Walks away.
Oh my god, I feel like what's it called? Schizophrenic. Yeah, like back and forth. A complete breakdown on one hand, and the other one, what is happening? Yes, okay. Grin or Wilhelm and Cecil, what are you doing?
Yes. Tosher keeps pushing Grin towards the building where they're supposed to get the horse, and emphatically, as soon as he looks like he's even thinking of opening his mouth, he'll just go, "Shut up! Not another word. Shut up!" And then he'll drag him with him into the building to get see if he can find anyone who looks like the person he's supposed to show the papers to.
Yeah. You're met at the other side of the big road. You notice that there is like a guard station or a guard hut kind of thing, where you show the papers and this person then just shows you go straight down there, and the building to the right is where the warehouse is. So
He'll. Yeah, thank you, sir. And he'll point towards where the warehouse is. And Grin, you know fucking horses. Go saddle or whatever the fuck you do with a horse and cart, and bring the bastard thing out on the street.
do you give the papers to him or not?
Yeah, hand him the paper so he can show it to the guardian inside.
Good. The garden side, it's a very big warehouse. Actually, it looks kind of the same size as the one that is on the same area as you guys and your stables. You walk in, follow this person, and there are all kinds of different, not junk, but all kinds of different things organized in piles and stuff. And at the end of it, you find a cart, and you find outside. He brings you outside and helps you a bit with the cart to bring it outside. It is not loaded with anything, so it's an open cart. Just has a standard wooden frame and a little flip on the back that you can, open and close. And then he shows you around to a little, what would you call it? A little round pen, I think it's called, where the horses can run around in a circle, basically. And there is a horse that looks like, let's see.
You have a picture of the horse.
Yes, I do. Because this horse is gonna be with you.
Get a name.
Polle.
I think you guys got it.
No.
Pack
Did
horse,
we?
pull horse, whatever.
Oh yeah, but it's not visible for the stream.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
Oh, no, it's not.
No, it's not.
Oh.
It is.
No,
No, it is.
no, it is.
Yay!
Horsey and Carty.
Horsey and Carty.
I'm gonna name the cart Carty.
No. Name the horse cart and the cart horse.
Oh,
No,
my
the
God.
horse is named Wilhelm.
Wilhelm goes to the horse,
I did
and
name
he
him.
does his usual inspection of a horse.
Mm-hmm. It looks very
Horsey.
no, it looks
Yes,
very
it looks
healthy.
horsey.
The shoes, the horseshoes have recently been reshoed. And the horse is very calm. It is kind of like docile almost. Kind of like, oh my gosh, is it drugged? But not really. It's very friendly. And it just seems to be like the kind of, a grandpa horse, basically. Like, okay, kids, settle down. Kind of like Eeyore,
Great.
but in a horse form.
So now
This will not be
Greyback.
a good away horse.
Yes, this
Oh.
horse is
Greyback.
grey.
Oh hey Greyback.
Oh, he's called Wilhelm.
To every horse.
Yeah, and the guard
Every horse.
escorts you back to the cart with the horse and helps you attach the cart to the horse and shows you off the property. It's very, very obvious that you do not go alone on this place. Mm-mm. So, and you come outside to be, well, I would say that this would take quite a long time. So, Lana, you reach Tosher.
What did he do?
I told her to get some cake.
I don't care what you. What happened? What did he say? What did he do?
I don't know what he said. She's just freaking out.
But why?
Said something like being worried that she was gonna get killed.
Like he threatened to kill her?
I don't think that he would do that, but she was, really
Well,
freaked out.
if she thinks that he's going to kill her, then he must have said something. Why does she think that he wants to kill her?
Something to do with the Rosses? It's pretty scary.
What do you mean something with the Rosses?
I don't know. I didn't have the details. I don't know what he said. I wasn't there.
No, what did she say?
Nonsense is what she said. She said, "Ooh." She was crying, okay?
Oh, for fuck's sake, this is not good. This is really not good. If he goes around, like, trying to threaten to kill people, or sick the Rosses on them, and it's going to end badly, not only for him, but for everyone that's close to him. This is what I've been telling you this for forever now. He's not well in the head.
Clippity clop.
He doesn't.
Clippity clop. Clippity clop. Clippity clop. Here comes Grin
Maybe-
and the pony, or the horse. I mean, and yeah,
There's no money.
you see the horse.
I start to go off them with the horse, and they hear me talking to the horse.
He's not really well in the
She
head.
thought.
Clippity
Yeah.
clippity clop. Clippity clop.
Well, you don't sound well in the head when you say clippity clop over and over again.
That's how it sounds. Clunk, 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 clunk. I don't know. I'm sick. I have a fever. Shut up.
Maybe it seemed like he was one of the Rosses? And he is pretty big.
We have to do something. Do something about this, but first we have to get this fucking horse back to the stables. And he'll turn towards when Grin comes walking.
Yeah, he's past you.
Like he just kept walking with the horse.
You said it.
Mother-
You said
Oh
to,
crap! Gonna
you said
run
to
after
him that
him.
he should shut up, and he shut up.
Motherfucking stop, you fucking idiot.
Shotgun! I like jump in the front of the cart if I can.
There is no shotgun in this world.
Come
on.
What?
No, I want the
Crossbow!
front of the
Yeah,
cart.
crossbow. You can see that.
Crossbow!
And all the soldiers are like, what? Kill those
Duck in the
motherfuckers.
cart.
Yeah, you can get onto the cart. There is not a driver's seat per se, but you know.
No, I'm pulling the horse with the cart. I'm not sitting in the cart, and I'm just pulling the horse.
Yeah, Tosher.
Oh, what? This
Runs
has
up and
been a
climbs up.
wonderful day, hasn't it?
You really are a special kind of stupid.
What have I done now?
Did you threaten to kill her, you stupid?
Threatened to kill who?
He'll just look up at Lana with a really exasperated look.
As
The
I said,
girl?
as I said to
What
you guys,
did you do?
I just talked about
No,
freedom.
everything. From step one to the end. Every little minute detail you did?
No. That's
You do.
my.
You do understand what has happened, right?
Uh,
You do understand that you might have
mm,
started a war. You do understand that you might have signed her death warrant.
That's more likely.
for a
She
For a
thought she
dress?
was gonna die, Grin.
For a
Yeah,
dress?
and she might get killed
For a
because
dress?
of what you did.
For a dress?
No, this is not about a mother.
Mm-hmm.
This is not about a fucking dress, and you know it. If you don't, then are you so stupid that you can't even tie your shoelaces in the morning?
Yeah.
What did you do?
I talked to her about freedom, and then I explicitly explicitly uh, I just wanted to know where she got the dress from because I noticed that Lana was a little bit sad about the dress she wore, so I wanted to give her a present, and you didn't want to talk to me, so I decided to um, talk to her where she got the dress.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's all.
Where
no,
did
it's
she
not
get it?
all.
We t-
Why does she think you're gonna kill her? Why
Everybody
does she
wants to kill
think
everybody sometimes, so
you,
I don't know what he did.
did you did you did you say that you were working for the Rosses?
Nope.
And why would she think that?
I don't know.
You do understand that she will probably not live through the night. You understand that what you did will get her throat cut, and she'll drown in her own blood.
Because she's scared of Grin?
Exactly. Who's scared of
No,
me?
everyone, you stupid fucker, because you're stupid. She
Grin, where did
thinks.
she get the dress?
Yeah,
That's obviously the most important.
Rosses. She got
The
it from the
Rosses
Rosses, and
gave
I
it to.
asked
Yeah, of course
for
she
an
did, because she
extra.
works for them.
I don't care.
Well, you should, because your actions have consequences, and she is scared out of
Oh,
her
sure.
mind, and she will fuck something up when she gets back home tonight, and people will think that she either stole something or did something else that she's not allowed to do, and they will kill her.
I don't care.
You don't care that this little girl is gonna die?
No.
Grin! That's awful!
He'll just throw his hands up in the air and see? I told you. And
No,
then,
no, no. You shut up, Tosher. I'm talking to him right now.
no,
Grin!
I have to go
Shush!
try to save her life. So get this horse back to the stables, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
You don't care?
Nope.
What kind of attitude is that?
I
What
had a
if it were
conversation.
me?
That's a different question.
It's not a different question. She is my same age. She's another girl.
She was older than you?
Maybe a little, but still, that doesn't distract from the point.
I don't want to. if it was you, it would have been a problem. But I was doing something that I was trying to do something good. But for everything that I do, Tosher sends me 10,000 bad things in his way and makes everything worse.
This had nothing to do with Tosher.
No, not this
You
time.
cannot pin this on him.
But I
Tosher
did-
has like popped away because he has tried. He's gonna try and solve this. So he's jogged away. Yeah.
No, but I don't care. She's not important to me.
That's really disappointing to hear, Grin.
Yeah.
You should care.
So I'm tired of being afraid.
Afraid of what? Getting people killed? It's not your problem, but you made it somebody else's problem. And that's not okay.
Okay. I understand your point.
Do you?
We
What's
say
my
so.
point?
That I shouldn't tell people that freedom is a choice.
No, that's
Living
okay.
living in fear is a choice.
okay.
That was my point when I talked to her.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
And then
She reacted. She became frightened.
why would that make her frightened?
Because I made a choice in my younger years, as you know, and I chose to scar myself, and I may have shown my
Grin.
scar.
Did you show her?
Yeah. I wanted to make her feel that freedom is a choice.
Not. She probably doesn't know what that means. People don't just get out of the Rosses. You did, and you're lucky for it. You
say,
understand?
"Whoops."
That's not always a choice for people. We got
But
really lucky.
But we have other groups that are exactly as dangerous as the Rosses. And they are much closer.
No, the Rosses are probably the most dangerous group out there.
Not in my experience.
What kind of experience have you had with other groups?
Yeah. Not now, because I was happy, glad. Now I'm moody.
Moody. Is that what we're
Yep.
calling this?
Yep. We're calling it moody.
Don't show your scar to people.
I just I think I should do something about it somehow.
Even Lucy has talked to you about that. I'm pretty sure.
She might.
And you. We'll talk
just
more
want-
when we get home.
I just wanted to make her decide her own choice for once.
She can't.
And it's not my problem.
Well, don't make it more of a problem by scaring her.
Okay.
Can you do that at least?
I kiss Greyback. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. And then I follow the horse down.
No, because it's your fault, Willem.
He was more thinking about himself.
So you guys have this conversation. Meanwhile, Tosher, you make your appearance back at the inn, and it seems to be wrapping up. There are a lot of people exiting the area and such. You walk inside, and you don't really see this the waitress or whatever at first, but as you stand there watching or waiting, I assume, you do notice that like inside the kitchen there is a stool right beside the entrance, and you see a person sitting there with the same kind of color dress. You don't see her face
Sorry.
or anything, but you see her dress.
No, he'll walk over there, and like
There is,
purposely
yeah.
purposely making a little bit more noise when he walks, just so that
There
she'll
is a
probably look up.
There is a woman who steps out from the kitchen first and sees you, and it's the same lady that was comforting her earlier, but you don't know that. But
No.
she looks at you. Can I help you, sir?
Oh, sorry. He'll smile at her and say, "Yeah, I need to have a talk with the girl that was crying outside before."
Oh. Might I ask what this is about?
He'll try to have like as a friendly smile on his face as he can.
Mm-hmm.
And say, I'm just going to reassure her that there is nothing to be afraid of, and that it's all been a mistake, that it hasn't been her fault. That someone else has fucked up and tried to drag her down with him.
She hears her name, this woman from inside the kitchen, and she's like, "Are you sure?" And the girl or woman, young lady, steps out, and she just nods and hugs the other woman's hand for a bit. I'm fine. And you see these it's very clear that there has been a breakdown because her eyes, just beneath her eyes, are like big bags under her eyes that she did not have before, and she's trying to compose herself. And yes, can I help you?
Is there like any bench or something that you can sit down on close by?
Yeah, further in the room.
Yeah. So he'll like motion towards the bench or whatever it is. Like, have a seat and we'll have a little talk. And he sits down and kind of like past this bench beside him.
Mm-hmm. She sits down, and very clearly afraid. She's terrified. Because you did say that you belong with them, so she is terrified of you.
Let's see. Look, I know that the tall, horse-brained idiot said something bad to you, or did something bad.
Who?
But
I beg your pardon. Who are you referring to?
he'll give her a little smirk that kind of says like that that we both know who I'm talking about, but I'm not gonna say it.
Oh, she is not giving you any indication that she understands. Mm-mm.
That was it. He does that still, but whatever he said or did, you don't have to worry anything about it because and he does a little gesture towards his temple. He's not right in the head, and clears his throat and leans back a bit. How are they treating you here? Are they being nice to you?
Oh, I am very, very blessed, and I am so happy that you sent me to this establishment. I have no complaints, and they have never mistreated me yet in any way, shape, or form. And I do. I mean, I have been. It did take a while before I understood the entire works and such, but I hope that they are not bringing up any issues or concerns. And if that is the case, then I will do whatever I can to help rectify that with you and your and with Cidron, of course. I did not wish to do anything to upset anybody. I am very pleased where I'm at, and I am very sorry if I have inconvenienced you in any shape or form, sir. And I am.
He'll like try to shush her a little bit and.
Yeah.
He's really trying to like be consoling in his tone of voice and everything. He's like, you have done nothing wrong, and everything. If you like it here, then you're more than welcome to stay here and keep working. And I will make sure that. Oh, what do we call him? Would you call him Josh?
Yeah.
The one he name dropped before.
Yeah.
I can't remember what we
Joshua.
named him. Yeah, Joshua. I will make sure that Joshua knows what a great job you're doing, and that you are one of the absolute best people that we have up here. And
really?
you know the coins I gave you before, they are yours.
No.
They're-
Sir,
they're-
they went directly into the madam's own purse. Of course, I would never ever steal. I would never ever.
No,
take
they're
any
not stealing
from-
these. Okay, he'll
from-
reach down again and pull up 2 more silver coins. He'll like take her hand and press them into her hand. These are yours to keep. You don't show them to anyone else. You spend them on whatever you want to spend them on. And if you ever need anything else, if anyone here or anyone at the Rosses or anyone else as much as raises their voice to you, you will come find me, and I will make sure that everything is okay again. If you ever need help with anything, or you need money, or you need food or anything, you come find me. And he gives directions to where the warehouse is, and we will make sure that you have a safe place to stay and safe people around you. Can I roll for rapport to
Yes.
see how successful he is in
Yes,
his?
you may. Definitely.
Yes. Yay! For once, the dice like me.
She is very
got a 4.
hesitant. Yes, I know. Super
Yes.
good. Yay. She is extremely hesitant towards this whole thing. She does believe that this is some sort of trickery.
Yeah.
That is being. She is feeling like this is some sort of test from Cidron and the Rosses, that they're trying to test her loyalties and see if when she breaks and does something bad. So she's super scared. And the money, she basically has already decided that that's going to the madam of the house. She's not gonna keep it.
Yeah. Well, he still he really tries to convey that he's on her side, and he doesn't know her name, so he's gonna ask her name. He introduces himself also as Cecil, and when he gives the directions to the warehouse. And what's your name?
Amy. And
She.
you were
Yes.
working with the Rosses and your friend as well?
That little nod. And the guy you were talking to before,
Yes.
he's nothing. You don't have to worry anything about him. So what I need you to do before Joshua comes here with a cart to pick you up is I need you to go and wash your face and have something to eat and be as calm as you can. And don't tell anyone about what happened, and don't let anyone know that something happened up here.
Okay.
And everything is going to be fine. And from this day on, things are just going to get better. Better and better. And he kind of like pats her a little bit on the shoulder. Like, I'm really sorry that you got scared, but we're going to fix all this so that you don't ever have to be scared anymore. Okay?
Okay. Do I need to do anything to? I mean, is he gonna report me?
No, he's not going to say anything to anyone, and this never happened in any way, shape, or form. So
Okay.
it's just been a normal day at work. And when Joshua comes to pick you up, you're just going to smile at him and be the usual Amy that you are. And I'm going to ride with you and him back to the dormitory.
Oh. Okay.
And then everything is gonna be fine. Okay?
Okay.
He kind of strokes her over the back, trying to be consoling as best as he can.
There were some leftovers of the beef stew. Do you would you care to have some? I know the lady in the kitchen. She's very very kind. So I'm sure she can
Oh,
manage that.
like a little smile at her and said, I'm fine. I don't need anything.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be up all night working anyway. But you go grab something to eat. Go wash up, and I'll go talk to your mistress and
Okay.
make sure that there is no trouble whatsoever anywhere. Okay?
Yeah, you mean talk to talk to the kitchen madam?
Yeah.
Not okay.
Mm.
That sounds great. Thank you so much, Cecil. Thank you. And she walks up and goes away. And yes, you notice that her demeanor is yeah, she's still very hesitant
Yeah.
and scared because she doesn't know what the heck is going on.
No.
But at the same time, you have managed to make her collect herself, at least.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
What were you rolling?
That wasn't roll. I did.
I mean, M.
No, you just
No, it
roll
was-
stuff.
No,
Oh.
it was my charm on the
Ooh.
notebook.
Oh, okay.
It stuck to my arm and then fell off.
Oh,
There's like a little.
no.
You can't
Oh,
really see.
there.
No, poor you.
Instant tattoo.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So I will say that do you want to play out the interaction with
No,
the kitchen madam?
we can
Because-
skip. We can do that meta style because
Yeah.
he'll just
because
do the same thing with
yes,
her.
and she is very clear that nothing that doesn't concern the ma'am of the house doesn't leave. She because the ma'am of the establishment, the one who has gotten Cidron's services, is not interested in the day-to-day feelings or anything like that. She just wants her establishment to run smooth. That's all.
Yeah.
So she doesn't give a shit about anything else. So the kitchen
Oh,
lady just explains that this stays between us. That's no
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah, and he tries to be like as open as he was with the girl, like that this is no problem. We'll take care of everything, and if someone comes looking for her or does anything, then just try to get in touch with him, and we'll sort it out, and blah 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 blah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then he'll just wait for Joshua to come with the cart,
Mm-hmm.
more or less, and be normal. Like, I had business up here, and
Mhm.
do the bro fist and everything.
Yes. So the hours go by, and Amy, she helps out, rearranging the furniture to its proper place and making sure that the kitchen, everything is running smoothly and such. And after yes, I would say that on the horizon, nah, you're not facing a window that faces that way, so no, it wasn't anything. Haha. No, but the constant cloud during the day starts to dissipate a little bit, so you see the red sky through it, and the bells of Levent, they start to chime, and being this close to the first one is really, really interesting.
Really loud.
It's very loud. And it is very clear that it comes from the very top of Levent. So yes, this is kind of cool. And you hear in the distance the different uh, rings of the other bells. And
Yeah.
not short, well, very shortly thereafter, you find your way to the cart that is standing. It's standing, yes, it would stand right before the walls of Riverfield. So, so that's where he collects, Joshua collects the working thralls, and there are a couple of them. So it's not just Joshua who's waiting. It's like maybe 2 or 3 more.
Yeah.
But yeah, you get on top of the cart with Amy, and
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, he kind of jumps up next to the foreman
yeah.
and does a little, the bro fist and.
Oh, hey, causing trouble up here, are you?
You
course
don't
you
know
are.
the half of it.
Yeah, I know. I know a street rat when I see one. He winks
Yeah,
at you.
because you are one.
Yeah, I know. Takes one to know one, right?
Sorry.
It's fine. He greets the other ones that come on board, and about, I would say, 10 people get up onto the cart, which is being pulled by a bigger, larger horse. And you start rolling down the hillside.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll like sit doing the small talk thing
Oh, okay, yeah.
with everyone,
Mm-hmm.
being normal,
Mm-hmm.
and he'll just make sure that nothing weird happens,
Yeah.
and then once that everyone's like been offloaded and sent to the dormitories and gotten food and everything, he'll get a little bit of food in the dining hall, and then head off towards the warehouse to check on them.
Before you do that, you actually meet your crew.
My crew,
Yeah, your
the ones
crew.
I'm looking for.
Actually, all of them this time.
Oh.
Hugh, no, Rat Boy.
Huge. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, him.
He's
Yeah.
actually there, and he explains that he was stopped by the overpass towards Rose Lane by a couple of followers who were. They didn't harm him in any way, shape, or form. They did they did kind of the same thing they did with Grin, which was like detaining him and trying to be like, yeah, you don't have to be with them. They're not that bad, and kind of that thing. And he was like, yeah, it's pretty nice, but you know, I was missing my crew, so basically, yeah. So he's very chill about it. He's like, whatever.
Yeah.
And but
Playing it cool.
but then you have Kelly. She, being her normal self, teases you and all of that. But she also tells you that unfortunately, the deal has fallen through. They are not able in any way to procure that particular warehouse, because of the fact that the following is very, very strict there with who they are letting into their district. So it's kind of like monopoly, you know. It's kind of like gangster things. This is our street. You're not coming in here. That's kind of the deal. So, but they do give you another location, which they have already procured for you, which
Smart.
is actually down. Let's see. I think it was. Yes.
Lowet Grove.
Why is it not letting me? Yeah, down
Where'd you
here.
go? There.
Yeah. So that's where this new warehouse is at, and they explain that this is actually much better because it's bigger, first of all, but it is kind of like secluded. So it's kind of like perfect for what you guys are looking for. It was a little bit more expensive than they thought, but they managed to scrap it together. Scrape it together, and she also implies that maybe she had to do some certain things to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be.
But she doesn't care.
No, he'll be all congratulatory and all happy, like, and like, wants everyone to start gathering there and start living there from now on.
Oh.
And that now we can actually start working. Now everything's starting to roll. Now we're gonna start making money and making deals and making spy stuff.
Boss, I have a question.
Shoot.
How we're gonna get past the bruisers? You know they count us. Not that I'm good at counting, but you know they're gonna notice that we are gone. That's
but we're
right.
Yeah, we're. Let me. Wait. I'm too tired to make words.
Make word babies.
Yes. Let me worry about that. I got a deal with the big man going on, so that won't be a problem. Yeah, I got all the deals.
And Kelly just looks at you. Oh, so that's what you've been doing. Doesn't surprise me. She says teasingly.
He'll just smirk. He's too happy to get annoyed right now because he's still riding the high from, in his mind, solving the problem with the hysterical girl and getting the horses and getting the big warehouse. So he'll just give her a bright smirk and wink at her.
She's like, that's not fun.
It's no fun if he doesn't get mad.
Yeah. Okay. Do you fall asleep there? In the place? Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking that we're gonna go over to Grin and Lana because they did say that they were gonna talk it out late. It's later. You guys have found a pretty good normal pen for your new horse. And Lucy has she shows you where you can put everything, and the cart per se is actually it's brought inside the stables, but she says that that's just a like temporary solution, because you have to store it in the warehouse after a while. This warehouse that is across the yard, because she doesn't know about that guy.
Yeah.
That guy.
Yeah. And you guys sit down, eat dinner as usual, and is it a weird kind of feeling or anything like that here, or?
I think I'm especially quiet.
Okay, yeah. Lucy is definitely gonna mess around with that a little bit. She's gonna be like, trying to poke at you guys and be like, "Come on, tell me how your day went. You got a horse. That's a big one, and it looks so healthy. What did you have to give
It's a
for
nice
it?"
horse.
It's a nice horse, yeah.
Yep.
Kind of expensive. Like, gold and some change.
Where did you get it?
The auction that you told me about.
Yeah, I know, but where did you get the money?
Oh, no, my boyfriend paid for it.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
William, why are you so quiet? You got a horse. Come on. What's his
Not
name,
my
by the way?
horse.
It's not your horse?
Greyback.
Mm. She just looks to the side.
Of course it is.
Wow. The onboard did not grant you any creativity, did she? Oh, that's a nice name.
It's not spotty, so I can't
Spotty
use
greyback.
spotty.
Mm.
Oh no, it's too hard.
Oh, don't confuse him like that.
How would I confuse him?
Because Greyback is Greyback.
Spotty and
It's grey.
Greyback. They're separate horses.
Exactly. They are.
Why are you not eating? I don't understand. Are you okay? Are you sure?
Me?
Yeah. This is your favorite.
I'm
Carrots.
just taking it easy.
Good.
And yes, Lana, I like carrots.
You probably
I mean,
like
he's
oats
practically
too.
a horse
I bet
himself.
you eat. Yeah.
I really like carrots.
I mean, big and strong. That's what I mean.
A good eyesight also.
Exactly.
You know, if you eat too many carrots, you'll turn orange, right?
What
You do?
is that
Yeah.
true?
Where have you heard that?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
No, I saw
Lana.
this guy.
Oh,
He
you
was
did?
orange, and
What?
he told me he ate too many carrots.
What, does horses become orange also?
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking too. Where are the orange horses? Hmm? Well, they don't eat
I-
just carrots, though.
It's
Exactly.
just like a human thing, I think.
It's a human thing.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just a little bit full, Lucy. I will need to take it. I will take some carrots from the table, and then I will
You
go
usually eat
and
2 servings, and now you're suddenly like, hey, I can only eat 1/2. Okay, yeah. I mean, you guys are growing up. I'm not gonna be like that, but you know, whatever. I'm too happy to do anything like that, so it's fine.
I was also happy
I would
today.
like to grow up a little bit sooner.
Mm.
You were happy.
Oh,
today?
and
That's good.
Yep.
Me too. Very happy.
Good night, Lucy. I will take care of the horses, and then I go
Nice.
back to the stable.
She clearly wanted to. She was like, "Tell me about me." Oh, okay.
Such social skills.
Lana, has something happened?
Again.
he had a weird interaction with a girl today.
What? Oh. Is it a O or is it a O?
It didn't go well.
Oh no. Did she ditch him?
In a way, yeah.
Oh. I think that's really rude. Like, he has, like, if you just look at him, sure, some people may be scared, but I mean, look past that. That's what I'm thinking. You know, everybody can't be Clay handsome, so. So I mean, it's fine.
Everybody can be Clay.
What? You know him?
I didn't say that. I don't
Okay,
know who
good.
Clay is.
Good.
I didn't know who said that.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
is a
and
spoiler
wait,
that
when
I wanted to throw
immediately-
at you.
Immediately when she got home,
Yeah.
she went up and changed out of her dress and
Okay, yeah.
threw it under her bed as far as it would go.
Yes.
She's
yes.
in her normal clothes again.
Yeah. She doesn't care about that. She hasn't thought about it, so. Yeah. Well, I'm sad that some some men and women may be, shallow. Just look at looks. That's not what it's about. At least not for me.
Yeah.
So.
It's not?
No. The exterior, that's the thing that you can play with. You can, make yourself look certain ways. Right? But the thing inside of you, you can't hide that. And that's the thing that's the gooey part. That's the good part of the pie, right? The heart and center of it.
What if you tried to make the outside look good, but then you ended up making it look worse?
Inside as well?
No. Well, I hope not.
Well,
Nah,
there
just
are
the
ugly
outside.
people on the outside and inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there any way to make sure the outside looks good?
Oh, yes, honey. I mean, like, we're talking about a dress, for instance. That is very... Not for you, I know. But for a friend, yes. I mean, that, for instance, is some way that you can make sure that you look pretty.
What if you picked out a really bad dress for a friend and they wore it and realized it was bad?
Why was it bad in that case? What would make a dress look bad?
I think there are ways.
Well, sure. I mean, if it's not sewn correctly, then that's a bad thing. And if you roll around in the dirt with it, but I'm not supposed to do that.
But what if you've only seen certain types of people wear those dresses?
I'm sorry, sweetheart. I don't follow you. Certain people?
What if you got a dress for your friend that only thralls wore,
Oh,
for example?
oh. Well, that's unfortunate, but it's not a bad look. Necessarily. It's just
No?
their work attire, like how we have it. I don't go out on, when I want to meet somebody special. I don't go out in these clothes. No. I wear a little bit more, like I do. Yesterday I wore a skirt. And I wore a blouse. And I felt really pretty. And I did have some sort of jacket just to, keep the chill away. But, yeah.
Well, what if you don't want to look like that or be mistaken as that type of person that works, in that?
Oh, well, then you just go to a seamstress. There are
What?
several.
And what are they gonna do?
Well, they can take your measurements, and they can make you a dress that you, however you want to have it. That's what we do with the clothes we have.
Okay.
When you guys were
Do-
growing up, you don't remember that?
Oh yeah,
I mean,
they know that
especially Grin.
Grin's pants.
Oh,
They're always ripping down the center.
oh, don't even. Yeah, I was like, what is this boy doing?
But what if you want something, or your friend, like, what if your friend wants to make sure that they look like, you know, they have kisses?
Well, in that case, I would say that this friend and you definitely should go together to a seamstress, and ask them, because they are professionals and they do this.
And they know what that looks like.
Oh yes, they do. They do. It's like, you know how we are with horses. We know a lot about horses. They know a lot about dresses.
Kissing? Oh, dresses.
Oh, kissing. Well, I mean, kissing. Do you need? Oh, you need your friend to know how to kiss?
I didn't say that. I just, I don't know. Be nice, I think. Because that probably means if somebody is being kissed, that probably means that whoever's kissing them likes them, right?
Oh yes, definitely. Well, kissing. When oh
When a man loves a woman.
no! Like, what is she gonna say here? Yeah.
Just pack up and go to bed.
No,
I'll
she's
tell you
very.
when you're older.
She's no. You know that she's not like that. So she
We'll
will.
talk about this in the morning, and then we'll forget all about
She's
it.
not like that. You know that. Well, okay. So Lana, here's the deal. I didn't kiss anybody until I was around Grin's age.
The right.
The right age.
But I did hold hands with boys before.
Is that nice?
Yes, it kind of shows you like, okay, we like to hold each other close. So I started doing that. That was nice. And then when I met this boy, then I didn't know how to kiss, but he didn't know how to kiss either. So we just kind of tried.
You both didn't know.
Yeah, we didn't know. But it was very good because then, you know, it was a learning experience where we got to teach each other what we liked. But we started very, very, very simple by just, you know, quick, where you just touch each other's lips, like I do sometimes with you guys when I say goodnight. That's one sort of kiss, right?
That's oh. Ugh. You're just like
Okay.
making faces like, ugh.
Fine, I'm not gonna do it as
Okay.
usual. Yeah. But I do it when you're sleeping, so you don't know.
Consent, please.
Oh my god. And that's so funny because
I've
these two
been
new
kiss
viewers just showed up and I'm like, sorry, consent is key. We're having sex ed, or kissing ed at the moment. In fantasy
Consent
settings.
is sexy.
Yes, it is.
That just seemed really awkward. Neither of you knew what you were doing. Do they do
What?
classes?
No, but I do know a place where you can learn a lot. You know the
Been
place
there, done that.
where Grin went. But you're not gonna do it now. Well, maybe actually. Do you want somebody who knows this? I have a friend who works in one of the pleasure houses, and he is
She's
so
pimping out
good.
Lana.
He is so good at teaching and kissing. But he's not gonna do it with you. He will do it with me, if you want to. But is that gross?
You. You.
Thanks, Lucy. But
This
I
just
don't
got
know about
weird.
that.
Oh,
Yeah, this was became
Maybe I'll just
Really
talk to
weird.
my friend about it. But thank you.
oh no! I'm not saying. That's not what I meant. Yes, teaching kids to go to a brawl. I mean, every
Hey.
single stream we have to have the
Yes,
the
We need to-
inappropriate
a
sexual
warning tech.
Fornication.
It's a lot of awkwardness here. Oh my god. Does Lana go? Or does she
I
say?
will. I'll talk to my friend about it.
Did I
but,
make it weird again? Oh my gosh.
It seems really awkward, not gonna lie. Good night!
I didn't mean that. Gosh darn it.
Gosh darn it.
Harsh.
horny
You see how, or you hear how like a plate slides over the table, so she's eating the rest of Grin's portion just out of sadness, just like.
Trying to be a good wing woman.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want
No,
me to
I don't
bring
want to
you a
watch you
pro?
make out with some guy. That's so awkward.
Well, no kink shaming here.
Oh my god, Ian. Yeah, let's not. If we get kids someday, don't let me handle this kind of talk. I'm just
Let her
gonna fuck it
Yeah,
up.
you can just watch me and Daddy make out.
Please.
Oh, is that awkward? Okay, I can get two friends over and take a swing in the couch.
Just sit here and watch.
Sit here and watch children. Or, I know, even better, Titanic.
Oh God.
I know we've been over this every episode. I know. They're the ones that are asking me for sex tips. I'm sorry.
Not.
No.
You're like,
Stop
"Oh my gosh,
traumatizing the kids.
I'm locking myself into the inside of the bathroom for 2 hours. Of course she's gonna think that it's menstruation. And when he's like,
actually
does
when
check out.
Grin is talking about like a tingling, of course she's
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
talk
that-
about the difference between love and sexual attraction. Come on.
Yep. True.
Oh,
Oh, true.
Poor Lucy.
all the awkwardness.
Yup. Okay. What does Grin do?
When Lana opens the door to the stables,
Mhm.
Yeah.
she will hear someone hitting the wood.
Are you punching it?
Oh yeah, I'm punching it.
She's gonna grab a bucket of water and sneakily come up behind you so that you can't hear her.
Hmm?
Dump it on you.
Yeah. You get a bucket of water, pretty cold water, thrown at your back.
What? The Wanderer's name did you do that for?
What did we tell you about hurting yourself?
I'm not hurting myself. I'm getting away with... I'm training myself so I don't want to be afraid anymore.
No, but you're fine with people being afraid of you.
Yeah? I saw a person that is very capable of that.
Yeah.
And he did it with not violence, words.
And punching the wood is gonna make you better at words.
No. But it makes me able to hit him harder. If he catches me next time.
Oh shit! No!
Who
All
got
the
you?
intelligence. I can just smell it.
Yeah, maybe you
Fucker.
should hit your wood instead. Better way to blow off steam.
This is not gonna end well.
Maybe Lucy can teach you about
How that happens.
there's this thing called
Yeah.
Master
Restoration.
Happy pleasure time. Take care
We should
of
have
yourself.
like
Self-care.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
It's sex with someone you love.
Well, I don't, so what's that called?
Oh. No. Yikes.
Yes, that's sadness 101
Who got-
for you.
Yes.
Yes, what?
Grin,
yeah.
who got you?
last night. It was. I haven't felt that kind of fear. And I felt so free today.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might have overstepped.
You think?
Yeah, but yeah. I'm a little bit tired of all this. Am I doing something wrong? Am I doing for Tosher? I'm tired of making something wrong for you. I'm always making something wrong with you two. And last night was an eye-opener.
Mm-hmm. Because
I haven't felt that kind of fear before, and not even Tosher can scare me.
Okay. But who did this to you? Who is so scary that you would do this?
Looks can deceive.
All right. That's not an
But-
answer to my question.
No. Yeah. I don't think you're. I don't think you are the capable of hearing it, because it might be. You might not sleep well tonight, maybe.
I'm already not gonna sleep well for multiple reasons.
Why?
I don't need to tell you that.
Was it one of those awkward conversations with Lucy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
she's not on the roll with those.
He really is. Who? Can you give me anything? Do you know who it was?
I came out with his pants.
Oh God. You stole his pants?
I know he gave me the pants.
He gave you his pants?
Yes, it was so frightening.
Oh no!
Oh, Grin, I'm so sorry.
Oh, he's really not a smart boy, is he?
Who? You. I knew that you went to like a pleasure house, but I didn't know that you.
No, not in that way.
Scared?
Not in that. No, not in. I peed on myself because I was so afraid. And you're standing here laughing.
I'm not laughing.
It's just the owls outside. Who did you?
You peed yourself. You were so scared. Who?
No.
Who is this guy? What did he do to you?
Ask Lucy what the following do to people.
Is this guy from the following?
Every gang is dangerous. Every gang wants to create fear as Tosher, but they do it with different techniques.
What did they do?
They locked. After I took some beers or drinks from a very kind person from the at your house.
Okay.
That was an interesting place, I must say. They had very good tapestry and the drinks was awesome. The music was really great, but I was in a bad mood after this conversation we had.
Did you see people kissing?
It was a lot of kissing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was different kinds of kisses than we usually see in the street.
Like really noisy kissing.
Very like, and he does the sound with his.
Oh no! I don't want to. Anyway. So you were there and you saw that.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
what?
Yeah, with that in mind, not,
Sorry, you're
I
cutting
was
off.
I was a little bit pissed after the
Okay.
conversation we had, and you said that your secret, that your total relationship is fake with Tosher.
Yeah.
I just wanted to find someone and I get a little bit into a fight to feel a little bit more alive, but I got a little bit more than I wanted.
Oh. So they beat you?
No. Oh yeah, maybe. They were weak.
They were weak, but they beat you.
They were they were 10 people.
There was 10 of
They were
them,
this big.
and
There
you
were 10
took
people and they
all
were
of them
like,
on. You
yeah,
don't think that
I
was
took
maybe
down
a dumb idea?
3 or 4 people, I think I took down with my bare hand. I knocked someone with my head, and then I just
Hmm.
I
Wow.
even need someone with they was until they brought me down to a basement, stuck me into a chair, and I couldn't see or hear or know the time or hours in total darkness.
Well, it sounds like they were just trying to protect themselves, dude. What would you do if some random guy came up to 10 of us and started beating you up?
You sound like Tosher again.
I'm trying to piece together what you were thinking.
I was not thinking.
Yeah, clearly.
I'm not into that with the thinking part, okay?
That's not my king.
Then you're gonna continue to get into these situations. You
Oh yeah.
gotta exercise the thinky. She'll like reach up as far as she can and like grab a hold of your head. This brain in here,
Mm,
and I know it's in there,
nah.
is important. You've gotta use it. Let go.
What did I do bad this time with the girl?
Showing her your scar, even though, it is scarred and not a brand anymore, is still freaky. That's still that's still proof that you were or are with the Rosses and you are an older boy, and who knows what you could say to get her in trouble. That scared her.
I'm a 13-year-old that is 5 years younger than me, understand that, and not me that is 17.
Yeah. It's the
Because
thinky.
I saw yesterday at the pleasure house, it was a lot of people with scars taking off their clothes, and I was something like, nobody dared to show. They show their part without any hesitation. But now when I
don't
show
think-
my only scar, or sorry, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Very important scar
Okay.
in a very important place.
Okay.
You knew what you were showing her had meaning.
Okay. I just
Yeah?
wanted to make her realize that freedom is a choice. Is that bad?
Not for everyone.
So you mean all people shall be thralls and slaves?
Sometimes. That's the way this world works. You haven't noticed.
Okay. I know that the world works, and I'm lucky.
Mm-hmm.
But you can please tell Tosher next time, or your boyfriend, not to push me for hundreds of meters. It felt like a little creature was touching my bum when I was moving.
And you
Little
liked
creature.
it.
Shut up, owl.
You little creature.
Its tiny little fingers was like all over my bum. It was like horrific, Lana.
You loved it.
Why can you like that guy? He's thin. He has eyes that are narrow. He has hair that is long and fluffy. I don't know his eye colors, but they are certain. I don't know. Bad.
Ugly.
All of those things that you just listed are fine. Actually. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't mind that.
Okay. You don't mind. That means you're. I think that the only thing, does it tickle in your this place? And he points on the heart area.
Okay, yeah.
Touches her boob.
Tickle?
Tickle, sparkle, worm. Lucy tells it's worm, sparkle.
Sometimes?
When you see him,
Yeah.
the freaking wonder, why does you do this to me? Lana,
Hmm.
I think you're in love.
I didn't say that.
I think you're in love because Lucy told me when you're warm in the heart and it sparkles and and you think everything I listed there were ugly things about Tosher. And you liked every part of him.
He's not ugly.
In my eyes, he's ugly.
Whatever. He's not.
Exactly. You're in love. Dun, 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 dun,
Shut
dun.
up. I didn't say that.
Okay. Okay.
Besides, why was she telling you that? Are you in love with that girl who kissed you? Did you have little, she like does the same thing to you? Did you have little butterflies in here? Were you all warm?
I think it was the same feeling,
But in my penis.
but
In
my
penis.
below the region.
My
Wait,
emotions.
You go to the bathroom?
Exactly.
I thought I was going crazy.
Yeah, we shouldn't have this discussion. This is crazy. We need to
This
go.
is weird. This is weird.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no. I don't need
You're
to
in
talk
lo-
about this.
You're in love with it, Tosher.
No. You're
yeah,
in love.
Grin-
You're in love with
Bye.
whatever her face is.
I will take care of Greybeard. Or, no, Greybeard.
See? You can't even speak straight. You're so in love.
You're in love.
Nuh-uh. You're in love.
Downstairs you hear, Lana and Grin, I need to talk to you. No, I'm just kidding.
Shut up, Lucy. I'm running away from home.
I'm just kidding.
I'm
We
running
actually have
away.
to. We have to end the stream. But oh my god. I just said it. Oh my god. Yes, okay, this
To be continued.
Yay, we actually got somewhere. We got a horse and a cart.
you got a
Yeah.
horse, you got a cart, you get a
You get a warehouse.
warehouse, yes.
The whorehouse.
No,
we got
not a
whorehouse.
horde. No,
Where?
Not yet.
Warehouse.
Lucy
my.
never talks with sex again with anyone ever again. What? She's not that bad at it. These guys are the ones screwing her teachings up.
This is gonna be interesting.
13.
I know, but in this world, a little bit different.
Brothel.
Did you say broccoli? Why did you just say broccoli?
Yeah. Broccoli.
Broccoli. Yes.
Mm-hmm. So sexy.
All the sexy broccoli.
I don't know.
I think we all need to go to sleep.
Yeah, I think so too. I have a fever and I gotta sleep. Anyway, thank you everybody for hanging out with us tonight. Are we streaming on Tuesday?
Hopefully, yes.
Hopefully. Okay.
Yes, I'm going to be in a hotel room, same one that I was in last time when I was in Stockholm, and hopefully everything works better this time.
Yeah. So, so hopefully, if nothing changes, we'll see you next Tuesday, everybody.
Yes.
And yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I hate myself sometimes. Thank you so much for the subscription. Rarline. Yeah, I'm gonna check if we have anybody we can attack. So stay tuned for that, and we'll see you next week. Have a good one. Bye.
Bye.